So, hello, my viewers, and welcome to my YouTube channel. Um, I'm having minor phlegm buildup. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll be fine. So I have been digging high and low for answers on how to deal with the storage problem. And I've looked at the supermarket simulator over on Reddit, and apparently it has come to my attention that the devs who made this game are currently looking into it. And so I clipped out the part of Fast Food Simulator as well as BitLife yesterday. We were going to play BitLife tonight, but I figured when I set out to do something, I intend to finish it. But I played Fast Food Simulator yesterday, and I didn't like it. I know what you're all thinking, but Tibbs, it's a restaurant. Yeah, but Fast Food Simulator feels like it's meant to be a multiplayer game, especially when the cashier's at one side of the store and the grill's at the other, and you're intending to grill, cashier, somehow both at once, deliver food. It feels like a multiplayer thing mainly. I'm not saying we won't go back and finish it or even do an official playthrough for the channel. I just feel like I want to finish this. It's weird because this game is actually a little bit more like, you know. But I feel like doing Supermarket Simulator until they fix the issue. There is some stuff we could do, okay? For example, I need to figure out I need to fine-tune a way for a lot of reasons. I want to know how to make money. It's a skill that we all could use. And I feel that if we can fine-tune that in a way that we can actually make a profit in this game, then, I'll have learned something. Also, we can buy the first 23 areas of the supermarket, and though we cannot buy the storage, and I will not keep buying the storage, that is a very poor financial decision at this point, we can wait till the developers make a fix. Which, according to the Discord, I have not seen the Discord, but I've looked at comments and people who are in the developers Discord for Supermarket Simulator. They have specified that they are looking for a fix right now. So at this point in time, I figure let's just keep grinding through, make the store as big as we can, and then when they do have a fix, we'll know. I'll get the update, obviously, and then we'll do that, get that final achievement, and then by that point in time, something else will have come along that I'll want to play. What's the saying? I may be broke now, but I won't be broke forever. That's the idea. So we're going to play Supermarket Simulator. We're going to basically try to figure out where we're going wrong. This game is a grind, and I do not like... The developers of this game had the GTA Online mindset, except the difference here is there's no shark cards to make up for it. So, I don't know, man. It feels a little off. But let's get into the game. No fucking way. No way. The timing alone could not be more incredible. All right. There's we'll find out today if they fixed it. We should probably change the title of this video. They got a fucking update. Yeah, I can go to stream settings. Okay. We're gonna call this one Update 2.4, did it say? Did it say 2.4? I think it said Update 2.4. Hold on, let me look it up online. Supermarket Simulator. Update 2. Update today. Okay. Yes, there are recent updates to Supermarket Simulator. A patch released on October 13th and another on October 14th. The latest patch fixes various multiplayer and save-related bugs, including issues with corrupted save files, out-of-sync customer positions, incorrect next-day prompts. Is there anything? Delivery service, full release, anything regarding the storage room? See, that comment I saw was from a day ago, so I'm wondering if that was... I'm going to go to the Twitter profile and see if there's anything there. Let's see. I don't really feel like... If anyone wants to play online with me on multiplayer, let me know. Oh, Tectone made a post. I'm going to go retweet that just because. I don't care what the post is. I'm retweeting it. All right, so going back, let's see. It's weird. All right. You go to their Twitter, and it's got like 5,000 things that don't matter, but it's all about Michigan. I'm like, how do they know where I'm at? Oh, well, I fall back into this drug again. They got this nice, beautiful picture of a huge store that survived. I guess I'll click this. With this update, 6 hours. With this update, the storage issue has been seen on Xbox is now fixed. We'll find out today if that's actually the truth or a lie, but according to this recent tweet directly by the developers, it has been fixed. All right, does that mean I get it back the second I load in, or is it fucked for good? All right, guys, let's finish this goddamn game once and for all. And then I have a treat for you all guys later. I also have made the decision that I'm still going to keep drinking Coca-Cola and caffeine, except I'm down to 1 can a day. Look, guys, I want to get healthy. I want to get sober. I want to get past this shit. But we're going to do it at my pace, okay? 1 can a day is better than 12, to be fair. Okay. Oh, and if I have anything that's non-caffeinated, that would be like 2 cans a day at most. So like 1 caffeine one, 1 non-caffeine one, and that's it. That's how I'm doing my health stuff. Look, guys, biggest in town. Now let's go do this incredibly stupid grind. Hold on. I can't hear nothing. Can you guys hear it? Because I can't hear it. That... Shut off the game capture. Can you guys hear it? Do you hear the music in the background? Hold on, where's the remote? Wait, are you awake? Oh, okay. I just want to look for the remote. That's all. You're good. You get some sleep, hon. I won't bug. I promise. Keep realizing that I'm a moron. Not because I want to be a moron, it's just I keep forgetting there's a volume button on the TV. Alright, let's go in here and see if we have our storage room back. If not, we'll have to buy it. The House of Tibbs. And we gotta figure out how to fix... It's not loud enough. Your birds. Hold on. Imagine birds. I can actually shut off shoplifters. Alright, it looks like... Yeah, we have to... You guys hearing noise? Jeez, our store looks nice, but we gotta really expand it. Alright, I don't like the door position either. Like, that is gonna drive me batshit insane. Alright, first thing we should do is probably open the store, because we need to make some money. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe they should have had microtransactions in this. Here, let's, like, give us a boost of, like, $500 for $1. You know what I mean? Because this isn't working. Did you hear that beep, 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 though? Is it working? Heard some kind of sound, whooshing sound. Hold on. Here, let's, like, give us... Is it working? Why was there a cutoff? Heard some kind of sound, whooshing sound. Hold on. Can you guys hear the replay when I unmuted? Like, the fuck? That's what this is. Do you want to buy 2 boxes of olive oil? Yeah. Now we're officially broke, though. Let's see. I just need to know if the game is being picked up by the replay. Yes? Okay, good. We're going to have to hire the sped again. Look, I'm not picking on the guy, right? It's just, he is kind of a sped. You know what I mean? Oh, shit! Shit! Fuck! What the hell was that? Our goal today is to make as much money as humanly possible. We've made $40. What's sad is I can't restock until we sell everything. So I guess we'll do it ourselves. Basically, we're starting with nothing. Kind of. Pretty much. God, I think we deadlocked ourselves. I think we deadlocked ourselves because we don't have anything to sell anymore. And we're also as broke as humanly possible. This is how you know I'm really terrible with money in this video game. In any video game, for that matter. Do I need to up the game volume? D-Chat, if you're watching, should I up the game volume a bit? I upped it a little bit. Let's just see if that works. You should hear a lot of birds. Okay, we'll just put that up there. Sped will have work. Alright, couldn't find sugar. Soap, oil, and flour. And bleach. That's all we have. Oh, and soda. Alright. So there's nothing we can do until they start selling, until they buy everything. I mean, we could get rid of these boxes. Guys, we're the sped now. We're the sped now, guys. Oh, wait! There is something we can do. We can go to all the other shops and rob them. Let's go here. Because this is where all the soap and shit's at. And that's where we're going to be selling the most, I'm sure. God damn it. What do they want? Alright. We're just going to steal from all the other stores. God damn it. All right, we'll just leave that box on the floor. They can't steal from the boxes, so at this point, it's fine. We'll have to just go make sure we check each time we're there. Bleach. We got shampoo. We already got hand soap. These look like paper towels, maybe. We'll just take another. Oh, you can take as many as you want. That's kind of what's up. All right. We're going to need a truck. We're going to need a truck. For sure. We're going to need a truck. All right, let's just put the... Fling. The fact that people keep buying from here is shocking to me. Maybe. Oh, thank you, boss. Oh, yeah? They're like, hello. Would you like to get the thing of the thing? Let's just take as much bleach as we can. We definitely need a truck. Like, for sure, we need a truck. I forget how much trucks would cost. I like how he does the thumbs up after he's done. So basically, we could just stock up forever and then never have to pay for anything. How much was the toilet paper that we were selling? God, we need help. We either need a truck or we need more hands. Does anyone have this game? Does anyone have Game Pass that wants to help me out? Why the bleach can stinks is beyond me. Couldn't find... I don't know what he couldn't find. Hey, Grumpy! How you doing? We made $241. That's a good start. So what we'll do is just run all over town, let them buy whatever it is we have. Maybe we'll just be a bleach store. Running around the corner. See, that's what we need right there. That kind of truck. Fling that over there. God, that guy's stocked up for the pandemic right there. All right. Gonna do the bleach. That's a sure seller right there. Well, toilet paper's good too. The fact that he bought 5 boxes of toilet paper. Like, does he have chronic diarrhea? Throw that over there. We might have to hire the sped. Really, I should start unlocking all the licenses because that's probably what these are for. These things that are invisible that you can't activate is probably the other licenses. $76. See, that's how much it would cost. So if you get the truck, you don't have to spend as much anymore. The problem is getting there. Hold on, we don't do deliveries. I don't know why they keep asking me. Let's do this one. I wish you could GTA one of the cars out here. Alright, there's nobody here. Let's stock this up with cleaning supplies. What's nearby? There's a gas station. There's a meat and dairy. That's the janitorial place. That's the green market. What's this over here? The garden. That's the booze area. That looks like that's also a garden. That's the park. And then this is the deli and grocery. That's what we need. But let's do this first. So I made a friend today. Another person wants to help us with our streams. Let's find the most expensive shit humanly possible. $20. It's nice that this is right down the street. 5 soda, water, juice. I like how they just have it. Oh, it is stocked in the fridge. It's okay. That's freezer. I like how you just come in here and take whatever you want, too. Peanut butter. What do they want? Someone mentioned flour, was it? Racine flour? Here it is. This is the one. Right here. But yeah, made a friend today. Somebody I talked to. They're pretty chill. Said they want to help out with the channel. It's this thing. I haven't decided if I want to let them or not, and this is what, $16? So it does take the goddamn money away. We're running into traffic. We're never going to make money at this point. This game is redunculous. Alright, I need to take inventory. I need to treat this like an actual job now, because otherwise we're never going to make any fucking money. Alright, I'm just going to chuck this over there, I guess. We need to clean this place. Alright, so we got 11 times $3. And we're going to put it in the clipboard. There we go. So, 11 times 3. Okay? We got 12 times 3. 9 times 3. 7 times 3. 9 times 3. 11 times 3. We're going to push this all to one sector. That's $33 we should be making. That's $36 we should be making. $27 we should be making. $21. $27. $33. I'm going to need a calculator. Just got finished dinner. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm not complaining. I just haven't got around to it yet. Because, you know, work at the supermarket. 33 plus 36 plus 27 plus 21 plus 27 plus 33 equals $177 for everything on this shelf. Which is absolutely pathetic that it's actually that bad. We're not earning money at all. Yeah, I haven't had anything for dinner yet. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I really should eat something, though. I don't know why I haven't. I think I don't know. I guess part of me just isn't hungry lately. I've been so annoyed with all kinds of rhetorical bullshit. They haven't really thought about things like food and socializing, etc. It's kind of a me problem. I'm not really sure when I'll fix that problem, but yeah, I've just been busy with all kinds of stupid shit lately. And dinner is one of those things I keep missing out on because I can't seem to focus lately. Um... God damn it. This menu is shit. Alright, there we go. Anyway, yeah, I've just been busy with stuff like that. I'm sure I'll figure out dinner at some point, though. I guess. No, I think also part of my problem is I have depression. And so I find myself, I don't know, finding ways to not punish myself, but like deal with my depression in unhealthy ways. Not saying I'm not doing okay. More so, I don't know. I guess part of me is just tired of things. And the short version is I don't focus on food as much as I used to. I mean, sure, I'm still eating, but I keep forgetting. I guess is the point. I keep forgetting that dinner time passed. Let's see. I guess let's go to none. None. And then crate. And then put these here. As you can all tell, I'm not good at multitasking either. Like, I'm really terrible with it. Okay, so we don't have anything worth selling right now outside of this stuff. So let's clean up the floor. I don't think we lose points or anything. I don't really know. What does the teardrop mean? What? Supermarket simulator. Teardrop. What's the water drop icon at the top of the HUD? Just game a few days, can't remember it or if I ever knew. How dirty your store is. Clean up the litter, front window spills, and it will go down. So, that is interesting. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to find things to talk about while I do this, so that at least there's commentary. And I don't have anything to talk about. I'm like, viewers? Alright. We need to figure out how much a truck is. We need to figure out how much store places are going to be. So, management, growth, fucking Christ. How much do I owe? $400? And this is like $600 with all the bills. Jesus Christ. That's $7,000. That's $11,000. $16,000. Who the fuck is making this kind of money in this economy? Alright. Figure it out. I guess we'll pull off another loan. We'll pull off another loan. Not that we can afford the ones we have. Oh my God. How much? Late payments are disgusting. Look at this. Late fee payments of $24.12. So for each day that it's late, it's going to stack up on the late fees. Oh, I wanted to play this game because it was so close to running a real supermarket. Because of Trump's shitty economy, we have $11,000 in debt. How am I doing? I'm doing all right outside of the $11,000 in debt I owe. Or is it 12,000? Because 11,907. That's pretty close to 12. We'll just say 12. Let's do this one. Let's go buy some shit. Actually, no, let's not buy anything. Let's just open the store and hope for the best. Because that's the best we can do right now. And then we gotta figure out a way to start making money. This game is so ridiculous. I want to get that last achievement. What's called biggest in town. Esperanza, stop touching my ass. I mean, thanks, but no. I just don't know what we're gonna do to make money in this game. I've tried bumping up the end. Oh wait, hold on. Shit. Can I close the store? Timer's already begun. You know what? Let's clean out the entire store so there's nothing left, and then we'll start from scratch as far as inventory and shit. Goodness gracious. Do I want to eat some of this meat that's been sitting out all day? It says you don't need to refrigerate it, but I'm like, is that really true? I like how the guys were complaining. He's like, where is everything? I don't know. I'm really grateful that they didn't need my help on that. God damn it. Lady, I'm trying to eat my sausage. I'm going to stand here. Because you know they're not going to use this shit. I'm also too broke to have a knife. What'd they say? Yeah, I don't care about that person. I like how people come in here and they're like, this person said this person said that. I don't care. I've cared about it for like, what, 3.5 years? Since we never got anywhere, what was the point? If the police don't give a shit, I don't give a shit. That's how it works. I don't do deliveries at my store. There you go. Shaggy's good now. No worries. The mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. It's all good. Well, Oh, I was gonna say, since I can't get this spot. Give me a moment, everybody. Never mind. That doesn't matter. Ah, crap. Christmas sweater guy needs help. See, what I've noticed is we need to spend as little as possible or charge as much as possible. Okay, Bill's still coming in. I was gonna say, is it an early day? Why is no one buying the oil? And why is no one buying the soap? $3 and $5 cannot be that expensive. Dude, the prices that they charge in this game are insane. Let's see. This game sucks. You cannot SA the customers. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Let's see. You know what I noticed? And I can't help but notice it. We were making more money doing the checking out ourselves. For some reason with these things, especially noticeable with another cashier, if we hire a cashier, they take $100 for the entry payment and then $80 per day. They take more money than that. They have to be. Because there's only one guy. We should end up with less money than even this. Bear in mind, we've only made $300 today. But with these things, there's a significant amount of money being taken as well. Because it's not coming in our pocket. I almost think that what we should do is start a new game at a different store, new life, and try to expand our store to the maximum, because now we can, right? And what we should do is see if we can track and find where this issue is coming from. Or maybe we just, let's stay here. Actually, we're already here at this point. I mean, we're flat broke, but like, you know what? I'm going to lower the price of hand soap and oil. Since everybody's too much of a pansy to afford it. Sort. Okay, olive oil is $5. $2.19 for the unit price. And then what was the other one? Hand soap? 66 cents. Pricing. Would be $3, I guess. And the hand soap will do $2. You get out of my store! You get out of my store! You get out of my store! I beat you because I can! Fuck you! I got out of my store. Bill is 44. Oh, it's paying a bill, a rent, and a loan automatically. Who the fuck do they think they are? Taking my money. I don't pay back my loans. In real life, I have to, but this is in real life, so I have a choice. Oh my god, $422. You see these prices? Oh no, your account's back. He made a mistake. He even admitted to it. You're good, bro. You're good. Come back to your main account. So I know it's actually you though. We fixed it, man. I don't know if you saw, but we did fix it. Let's see. So payments. God, that $422. Our debt is even worse than it was. Okay. I'm thinking. Yeah, we saw the comment before. Like, my God. The debt is worse than it was. I feel like there's got to be a way to dig ourselves out of this hole. Should we start a new playthrough? Just collect our losses and go to a different store? What do you guys think? Ugh. Oh my God. Why am I hidden? You're not. We can all see you. Well, I can see you. That's what matters, right? Alright, let's see. I'm thinking to myself, maybe we should just start up a new store. Oh my God. So let's go look at our bills. Oh my God. What happens if we don't pay the rent? Does it pay it automatically? Oh, fuck. Oh no, you're fine, man. Dude. Dude, I said it. I said it before. We are hemorrhaging money. If you charge too high, customers won't buy it. Charge too low, you're not making money. We're not collecting money at this point, and because of that fucking storage area, which really doesn't really change anything, it's either you have the storage area or you don't, but we have to pay 3 times $800 now to make it up for that. So we're $2,400 behind, no matter what. But you have to buy the product, you have to buy the expansions, and no matter what you do, it's like, look at this. That's $400. I'm rounding up a little bit, okay? About $380, I'm going to guess. And then 44, 44, 40, so about 160 more, so 380. Trying to do some quick math here. 120, so for $520, give or take some change. Fuck, are we supposed to get this kind of money? Then you need new licenses to keep your products fresh. We cannot sell fruits or vegetables or meat. We just can't. We don't have the space for it. There's no way to afford that. And then the economy in this game is such shit. But then you go to bills in the bank, right? Because that's where our loans come into play. Now, maybe I'm a retard for even bothering to take out these loans. Maybe this was a loan we should not have taken, the $5,000 one. But we needed the money. We're losing money. We are bleeding money at this point. And so we go to payments, and holy fucking anal rape. What is this? Then again, it is a $5,000 loan. They do expect their money. And then you got the late fees up the ass. Like, Jesus. I say we cut our losses and do a new game. Let's see. Everything is showing up all. on all chat. It's top chat. I have mine on full chat, so like I can see everybody. Yeah, you gotta set it to I guess all messages. It'll say live chat versus top chat. I don't know why the fuck YouTube did that. Like it's such a stupid thing. I don't know why we did a top chat versus the simple live chat. Like that doesn't make no sense. YouTube is fucking retarded. But anyway, I say we cut our losses, do a new game, and try not to use loans anymore. Because the loans might be the problem. I don't know. It's just we're bleeding money. And anytime I'm making money, the fees, I think they're automatic after a point. Like, if you don't pay them, I don't think that they'll, like, shut down your store. No, I think what they do is they just start auto charging so that you can't really avoid it after a point. But they'll wait till you owe late fees to do it, though. Like, that's such a scummy practice. And notice, our shelves are empty. I say we cut our losses. Try not to beat all the, oh my god, their money is green too, you know. Yes, very aware, very much aware. Although, let's be honest here, their money isn't helping me much. So, we might have to cut our losses on this store and start a new store. I don't know what we'll call our next store. What should we call the next store, guys? You guys down with that? We gotta cut our losses? Burn the place down for insurance money? Hey, Namcap, what's up, bro? Restart without loans? That's what I'm thinking. I had to switch to my computer. Oh, no worries. We're considering cutting our losses and starting a new store without the loans. We'll have to pick a different name because we're going to basically burn this place down and collect the insurance money, and that if they give us any money on the next place, that's how we'll explain where that money came from. Our insurance money won't be that good. All right, I'm going to burn down the store now. Don't look. This is going to be bad. Actually, you know what? I don't want you guys to be. I don't want you guys to be witness to this because you guys will have to. All right, burning down the store here. First, I should probably just save just in case I do want to come back. All right. It's on fire. People are screaming. All right. See, guys, a little bit of role play could be fun. House of Oil and Bleach. I'm going to go get wasted. Pro tip, mute your mic when you eat, snort, belch, etc. Call when I go live. We can watch. Yeah, I'll pass on the illegal anime. You have a good time, man. I'm sure he's kidding at this point. I don't even know anymore. I actually have no idea. It's like, you know what? I haven't seen it myself, therefore I'm not really worried about it. If he is, well, I'm sure karma will come back to him at some point. Either way, your main account isn't blocked, just so you know. Burn to the store, LOL, maybe not the best idea. Well, we already did it. So now we're going to start a new game, and hopefully they give us... Oh, wait. Let's delete store level 1. Wait, hold on. Yeah, store level 1. Let's burn that one down. All right. All right, guys. They gave us $50 for the insurance money, which is terrible. It's disgustingly bad. But welcome to my shitty store. $50, huh? At this rate, we could have just regretting burning down the other place down. Perform checkouts. Alright, our goal is simply to expand to every place. You get the biggest expansion possible. Maybe get a truck along the way. And we're not going to pay... Oh, wait. This will also be a no electricity... We're going to pay for as little electricity as possible. What's this one called? My shitty store. Oh, we need to pick a store name. We can't do it till $200, but We'll think of a name. You know what? In fact, name ideas in the chat. That's how we'll do this. Let's start selling. Oh no! God damn it! You know what? We got a moment. Boink. Okay. Boink. Oh God, we have a customer. He's not going to have what he wants. Holy nipple Christ! What if it's the electric bill? What if it's the electric bill? Like, is it possibly the electric bill is so fucking high? We had 2 electronic cash registers. We had the lights on all the time. What if, in my dumb brain, I didn't think of that? He's not going anywhere. He's going to sit there like a good, patient customer and wait on me to appease him. All right. Give me the money. All right. Is he kidding? You couldn't give me a smaller bill? Let's do 2 of these. And 21 cents. It's lucky I carried change. I feel like we didn't make any money off that. Wait. Pricing. Cereal is going to be $3.50. Ron's sliced bread is going to be what was it? We'll say $2. Crafting flour will be 79 cents, so we'll go $2.09. Oil, I'm not worried about. Pasta will be $2.80. And then Susu is $1.15, so we'll go $3. It's Susu. They'll pay for that. All right. Fucking stuck up. I don't know why she had to go the route of give me $100 bill. Like, you have smaller bills, I'm sure. Okay, that's better. $0.87 to 50, 60, 70, 80, 85. Susu. I'm gonna get the card. We'll push a 3x. Get out of my store. Oh my God! People need their sugar and flour. I'm trying to play tag with his damn hands. All right, and this guy has $91 in change. God, I'm gonna become a master at giving change after a point. I don't know if I gave him exact change or I gave him less change. Insufficient change. Okay, we'll do. Alright, bread. We're making some money. Not a whole lot. 4. Let's see. What was this lovely comment? Yeah, that probably is good to throw that comment out the window. Not appropriate at all. A lot of weirdos on the internet, I'm just saying. If anyone wants some free advice, if your kids want to go on the internet or use the YouTube, just say no. It's better just bring your kids than having to be exposed to half the crap on this platform. Let's see. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Boink. We made $47. We made $41. Maybe we should charge up a little more. I mean, $0.82. Oh, I was not paying attention at all. I was focusing on other things. Let's see what we got here. Wow, we're not selling as quickly as I thought we would. Anything I need to clean, etc. Market. Let's buy a pasta. I absolutely will not turn the lights on to save my life. Simply because I don't see why I should. It's just going to charge me more money. 809. Actually, if we could turn on the lights without affecting everything. Now box this up. Put it over there. Box it up, put that over there. We'll have it for later, if anything. And then couldn't have bought more, ma'am. Alright, we have one light. One. Electric bill should go down now. $47. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, got you. How much money could he have needed? 1, 2. We're slowly getting there. Oh, it's 9 p.m. Okay. I'm not playing phone tag with their hands. Alright, and I guess we'll just finish the day now. 19 customers almost got to our first checkpoint. You receive daily bills starting today. Make sure they pay the bills using your computer before the due date or they'll be paid automatically. The more electrical devices, the more expensive the bills. Fucking knew it. Knew it! I had this feeling inside my bones. Let's see. So we got $79. I don't want to spend too much if I don't have to. We'll do a susu. We'll do a flour. We'll buy a cereal. I gotta spend money to make money. Yeah. That makes loads of sense. What was this? Seems like a good starting point, I guess. Let's do it. So, it's possible that the issue that we had at our last place was the amount of electrical devices. So I'm wondering if we can unburn down the store to try to salvage it. I don't know. Question. I'm hungry. I just don't want garbage. What do you guys think? Think we could get this done? Expand this place to the point of no return? At least we'll know we have 3 full episodes coming. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Give me your money, ma'am. 91 cents. Oh, shit! Left trigger and A. Doesn't work for shit. Left trigger and... Ah, it does work! I learned that because of the Reddit. Look, guys, it's Usher. Or P. Diddy. They're slowly making the money back. What we got? What we got? What we got? We're doing okay. One more perform checkout, and then we got the next objective to complete. There's George W. Bush walking down the street. Give me a second, sir. Stone Cold Steve Austin there, buddy. $6.8. $4.09. Couldn't find sliced bread. Jesus Christ. Buy a crate from the market. Esperanza. And her name is Blue. Why is her name Blue? Because she's blue. With our one light bulb. Couldn't find frickin' cereal, huh? Cereal. Pasta and susu. Pasta and susu. Customers can wait. They're not making me any money. So, like, at this point, they can wait. Because we're frickin' hemorrhaging cash all of a sudden again. And this time we don't have the excuse of loans to screw us over. $0.82. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 5. Can I charge her card way more? Incorrect payment amount. 2.1. You can't overcharge intentionally. Maybe we should pull a loan, just not a big one. Because, like, jeez, we're not making any money. I mean, we kind of are, but it's slow. All right, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Hold on. Pick up the crate. Purchase a product license using the computer. We need bread, susu. Actually, we need is susu, flour, pasta, and cereal. Everything pretty much. That's all of our fucking money. Why it's charged me for double? Beyond me. How much are the product licenses? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Dude, I don't. I really should have not limited myself to 1 can of caffeine a day because my head is pounding. We're not making any money. Pricing, we're going to go up. We're just going to go up on prices. We're going to say $5 for cereal. $4 for bread. Flour will be $4 as well. Oil will be $4. Why not at this point? Pasta will be $3. And then susu will be $5. Because, you know, I gotta work for the economy's crappy ass prices. Grind a game, push all small progress. Pretty much, yeah. And so now we'll go here, we'll buy a cereal. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't need to buy a cereal. Holy moly. We'll do a purchase. Hopefully, we have some return. We're going to take inventory. We're going to calculate how much we should be earning versus how much we're actually earning. And hopefully, in some hand of God method, maybe we can figure out where the pricing is going wrong. Because if it's the bills, well, it's not like the bills are going to tell me. Chest pain. Bear in mind, I have not eaten any actual food yet. I've only had that little meat stick from earlier, and that's definitely not enough. I have food. I just don't feel like going to the kitchen and cooking right now. Mostly it's depressing. It's like, Jesus, man. Video games and eating. What a great life. So we've jacked up the prices to earn 4 times as much money as we actually had. And then we'll put this right here. Fuck. We don't owe anything to the bank. That is the first bit of good news. Beyond that, we only have 2 bills. We're going to pay them both right now. There we go. We don't have the excuse now. All right. $8 times 4. 32, I believe. Pasta, 8 and 3. It's $24. 6 and 4. I believe that's also 24. 12 and 5. What is 12 times 5? 48, 60. And it's $60 for all of that combined. And then cereal's 12 and 5, so that's another 60. $60 and 60 is 120. 24 and 24 is 48. 48 plus 32 is 80. 80 plus 120 is 200. So we have $200 worth of merchandise here, which is weird because I didn't spend $200 on it. But based on our prices, we should have a $200 profit once we sell everything. So let's sell everything and make $200. It's like, purchase a product license for how much? $200. Like, no. I miss my old store. My old store had all that bullshit going on with the fees, but I feel like we could have made it work. Why did I choose to do this? How much is that? $4. Even at $4 over the base value price, they're not complaining too much, so we should be able to get this done. I really want a snack. I got like the worst headache known to man right now, too. I feel like I should get a Tylenol and just pop one. Vinny! He's gotta have his cereal, man. $71. So we'll do 50, 21. There you go. We're getting close to 200. Not putting anything on the shelves until they buy what I have. Yeah, looks like my math was somewhat right. It's Tramp Stamp Lady. Buy the last one. I tried. $90. Yep, I was right. $200. Okay, it's not quite 9 p.m., but we have nothing else to sell. So what we'll do... We can't close the store right now, I guess. We can't close early? It's not an option? Oh, it is an option. Okay. So... I don't want to spend any money. So we'll go to the market. We'll buy the cereal, buy the bread, the flour, the susu, the this, and the this. I could buy a whole nother... Jesus, fabricated Christ. Let's put this... Son of a bitch. Hold on. Now, why did I say fabricated Christ? Because at this point, we don't know if Jesus was real or not. I know, the Lutheran Church is going to bitch about it, but that's all they actually ever do, so I'm not really surprised. Let's put this right here. I'm kidding, guys. I actually don't believe in Christ. I don't believe in God. I don't believe in air. I don't believe in math. And I don't believe in intelligent life forms looking to take over the galaxy. I'm kidding. I'm mumbling a lot of mumbo jumbo, all of which could be false right now. Maybe I do believe and I just need something to talk about. The chat is dead. The conversation is dead. My brain is pounding from the headache that will not go away. And at this point, I'm just saying whatever. God. Ugh. Marketplaces have changed for the following products. So we got up flour and sugar. Let's go do that. Let's see. Market pricing has gone up for bread, has gone down. So we'll do 380. Sugar has gone up. So 415. And Susu is now $6. Bam. Do you believe in Kalab and Joseph Smith? I honestly don't know who those are. I'm mostly kidding when I say, I believe, I don't believe, I do believe, I don't believe. I'm mostly kidding. But realistically, I don't know who they are. I don't know if I want to pull this loan. Because the money's not going to last either way. And having no payments is better. Alright, management. Fucking hell. That's actually a lower bill than yesterday. That's like half the bill that we had yesterday. Let's pay it. And rent has 3 days left. So we don't have to pay that right now, I guess. Not yet, anyway. It's day 3. We got like 4 days. Yeah, we'll pay that later. I didn't realize that it could have you pay in advance, because that's what that looks like. Actually, you know what? There we go. Now we don't have to pay it, Phil. Another week beyond that, right? Makes it nice, makes it work. So I guess we could go stock the shelves more, but that's going to cost us more money that I don't want to spend. Powder, and this, and bread. For the cheap stuff, I'll allow it. Hey, Blue. She reminds me of Winter. Winter is, Winter has generally blue hair. Not gonna lie. I'm a little hard right now. Why wouldn't you get hard thinking about the woman you love? You know what I mean? Alright, let's do this. Shoot that drink. Do you believe in the Prophet Muhammad, peace upon him? Peace be upon him? How about the eternal President Kim Il-sung? But L. Ron Hubbard reaching OT clear. I don't know who any of those are. I think Kim Il-sung, isn't that the guy from Korea? That's the only one that sounds familiar. I don't know about the rest. I gotta find my box of masks. You guys know how the altars work, right? They can only operate if you have their specific item nearby. Can they take over other people? I do not know. Can't do very much about it regardless until I have their item. And there's one that I have been itching to get nearby. 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Alright. Oh, shit. This guy looks like a criminal. Definitely believe in winter. Hail goddess, mademoiselle. Winter's awesome. He's like the only one that matters to me at this point, too. What is this? It's a big lot of nothing. Okay. First thing we should do is clean this place up a bit. Notice my profanity filters have gone away. Yay. Let's take all these outside. There's got to be a quick way to clean all this up. Problem solved. Okay. Put that there. These things are taking up too much electricity. Box that up. Already got the achievement for it, so we don't need that. And then I guess we'll just take down this light as well and have it be a dark zone. Okay. All right. So we got 41 bucks. How can we buy for $41 that we can add to the cart? Well, bread would come in handy. Buy a couple of these. I would say a water, but water's pricey. We should be making most of our money back at this point, but we're going to be having a lot of dips in income because of the current situation we find ourselves in. Let's get... what's cheap that we can get a hell of a return for? We got plenty of soap. Milk does the body good. We have 13 cents. Let's pray to the heavens that this actually works. Alright. So first things first, we'll put flour here. Get a bread. Now with no lights and with no electronic registers, let's get rid of as much of these things as we can. There we go. Less electronics will mean that we have less money we owe on bills. I really should take an inventory before we did this. Oh my god. How much bread, sir, do you think you need to buy? All of it? You know, no one can be pissed at me because this one idiot bought all the bread. Like, fucking boneheaded move there. I should have charged more for bread, clearly. It'd be nice if I could get a trash can for inside the store. I guess our first objective should be to clear off all the loans that we owe on. That would probably be the best first objective we should do. Should lower the price of hand soap. It's not selling at all. Give me a moment, sir. Should knock it down to $2. Forget it. Why not? I suppose we could spare one light, right? God, we are so behind on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we could spare one light. No satisfied customers. Harmed customers, shortchanged, total customers 53. Our total profit is negative 479. Loan payment, that's where it's coming from. We gotta eliminate the loan payments first before we do anything else. Oh, fuck. How? Okay, alright. There's gotta be a way to make this work. So let me just do some quick math here. Let's see how bad we are on the rent. 1, 2, 3, 4. 95 times 4. So 95 and 95. 0, carry the 1. That's 18, 19, 190. 190 plus 190. Scratch that over. Is 0, carry the 1. That's 9. 9 is 18 plus 19. 9, carry the 1. 390. It's 390. It's not good. All right, that is we owe on the rent. The bills is $42.81, $44.10, $43.41, and $16.50. I'm going to begin to figure out how to do this math. Let's see. 42.81 plus $44.10 plus 43.41 plus 16.50. 146 and 82 cents on whatever this is for. Okay. We can't do licenses, can't do growth, can't do hiring. God fucking forbid we hire anybody. Storage is locked. Of course it is. Customization, hell no. And so we go to bank. This one's going to be bad. 11102. Jesus Christ. How do we get ourselves out of this pickle? We could try to hit this one. Day 56. What day are we on now? We owe dual payments for pretty much everything. Oh, goodness gracious. These ones don't have late fees. We should probably try to hit the ones with no late fees and then deal with the ones with late fees later if we can. The problem is we're not making any money because these things are pulling as hard as they are. This one right here is... It's either $422.50 or $422.50 plus a $97 late fee. Either way, this one here, sorry. That one is the one that's probably screwing us. This one isn't helping. This one isn't helping. We gotta pay off these loans. Jesus Christ, Tibbsy. Well, we don't have a choice. We're gonna have to start charging up. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm getting back. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi. That guy ran out of the store again. What the hell is blowing up my phone? Oh, wow. I feel like they've already told me about this. These are going to stack up real bad. So, according to our management, we go to our bills. Having no lights on, lowered it to 15. Having a light on, 16. The more we shut things off, the more doable it became. I'm going to do a quick head count here. We're still paying 15 bucks. I'm assuming for this, and the one light. That could equate out to a total of $15. So $5 each. Hold on. So before we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 5 is 40. It's around about $5 per item, $5 per electronic device. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Maybe a little bit less than that, actually. Because for some reason, this computer does count. The cashier does count. The light bulb counts. And that fridge counts. Maybe light bulbs are less, which means if we only have one of these, it should not be as invasive. Actually, you know what? I want to put that right there instead. I mean, it will go towards the charge regardless, but can't be. It's a smaller device. Ugh. Smaller device than the basic cashier register. So we're going to see the pricing is different because it's smaller. Oh my god. You don't do deliveries. All right. All we have to do is make sure we're there when they need us, and then we have to figure out some way to refurbish the pricing back to where it needs to be. We need to catch up on our bills. What's up, D-Chat? How you doing? If we can catch up on the bills, then we can rebuild from there. My throat is all fucked up right now. It's going to be a long line. We don't have enough money. Yeah, we have like nothing. All we have is soap, a little bit of oil, and bleach. Hopefully it's enough to make some money, though. If we're going to make an order, we need to make it before nightfall. Let's see. I managed to keep the electric down below 17. Oh, yeah? Reminds me of when I was back at the apartment, used battery-powered LED light and avoided using anything else besides my laptop. Yeah, that's kind of what we're dealing with here. Right now, from what I can see, if we go to management, we have bills. The lower the electronic devices we're using, the lower the bill is. We are under $15. If we're swapping out the main register for the smaller register, I imagine it should be about the same pricing. But the less devices we're using, the better. Which means getting rid of the fridge would actually be very beneficial. Because remember, we're trying to catch up on rent, bills, and most importantly, loans. We need to pay all this off. We're going to do it. It's going to suck as a playthrough, but we got this, right? I noticed these bills are getting higher and higher, but I've noticed that the 422 has not gone up. I've noticed. There's not 2 or 3 of them. There's just the one, which means we're okay until this one down here decides to become the next go around. Like, it's a late payment fee of 65. That means they're getting to that point. That means they will continue to stack. After a while, we'll have a bunch of 500s pay off. But if we can avoid anything being pulled before nightfall, we could put all into that instead of into everything else. I don't know what happens when you don't pay your rent or other things for a long period of time without having the money to do so. But if we pay all this off, we will be okay. It's all of this that matters. Pay off the small ones first, because then if we pay out the small ones, we'll get rid of this bad puppy first. We need $675 to pay it off in full. We might be able to do that. But problem is that if they're pulling all of our money off for the bills, then we don't have any way to put stuff on the shelves, and then we can't pay off anything. Because without money on the shelf, without merchandise on the shelves, we can't make the money to begin with. There is no way around that. We can't pull off a third loan or a fourth loan, so we're kind of in a rock and a hard place right now. I wonder if we could sell these things. I can sell this stuff? Oh, well then we're selling the speaker. And we're going to sell the lights. We don't need these fucking things. All they are is a distraction. We'll sell off the second thing here. We'll sell off this thing. Oh my god. We'll sell this thing off too. Fuck it, why not? Let's go pay off a loan. Why'd I go to the register? Because I'm a fucking idiot. La 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 la. All right, let's pay off that big one, right? There we go. That'll save us a hassle. Let's pay off that one. Okay, now we gotta go and buy some shit before it's too late. Early payoff amount $32.50. Yeah, we're way behind a lot of these, so we gotta buy some shit before it's too late. So we're gonna buy a bunch of cereal. We'll buy a noodle. We'll buy 2 things of sisu. We'll buy 2 things of coffee. We can buy a little bit more. We'll buy a thing of water. We'll buy. We can't do nothing over $20. So one more $20 item. One $20 item. Toilet paper might give us our money back. You know what? Let's do an oil, and then hopefully we know what we're doing. Hopefully we know what we're doing here. We could have just paid off the one loan entirely. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Well, I was thinking panic. Do we even have any lights left? Got some waters finally. Clean the boxes tomorrow. Okay, cool. They're starting to buy shit again. Did they take something as I was pulling it? We had the one light switch. They pulled money again. Jesus Christ. The bank is really screwing us here on a lot of this. I think registers in the past has been purely mechanical, right? Like spring load, I think. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. There's a spot back here we gotta get. Alright. We need to figure out a way. Let me go see where we're at on our payments. Also, we don't do deliveries. So screw these guys. Alright, let's go to bank. That's the one that's more important. Okay, it looks like they're going down a bit. This one's going higher. These two right here. These 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. We need to pay off all those. Oh my god, those fees are nasty to look at. We need to make at least $400 today. At least $400. I don't know how we're gonna do that with the limited supply that we have. We could just spend money on expensive things. Who keeps pooping on the floor, lol? I don't know, but there's somebody doing some menacing shit. Let's go see what that bill looks like, by the way. Management. Okay, so it's a slightly higher bill with the automated register. It's not too bad, actually. It's too late now. We already sold the other one. Market. What will give us the best return? Give me a minute. We need to figure out stuff to buy. Okay, what do we got? $90? So what can we get before it's too late? 'Cause we want to beat the thing to it. We'll buy a tea. $110. Let's beat this thing to it. Sliced bread it is. Let's get 2 of those. Fling that over there. Fling that over there. We got $164. We want to get more merch than we have. Let's get the cheese. And let's get milk. Let's do that with 2 of them. We got 5 hours not to screw this up. $216. Okay, we're starting to build again. Okay, we're gonna go. Let's do eggs. Let's do 2 things of eggs. That's gonna be $58. Let's do it. And then we'll do a thing of basmati rice. Fuck it, let's do it. And then we'll do. Let's do one of these. On my way. You're Gucci. Alright, we're going to put this on the shelf. Remember, we want to get the things on the shelves before it charges for rent the next day. That way they can't charge us for rent, and then we can actually make a profit. It's basically taking money before we can even have a chance to succeed. So we're trying to beat it. Beat it like a mad gooner. Let's do this. Fling that over there. Do the milk. $7 o'clock. We got 173. Let's go buy some shit real quick. We need to get. Let's good. Let's get an oil. Let's get 2 oils. Let's get 2 olive oils. Bada bing, bada bam. There you go. You definitely ain't fucking charged right now, are you, motherfucker? All right, let's put the oil on the shelf because everybody seems to want this crap. We'll just mix on the 2 shelves, I guess. Throw that over there. We'll get the olive oil. Throw that over there. God damn it. Excuse me. Enjoy your cheese, good sir. Got plenty of eggs. Fling that way. Oh. 130. It's 9 p.m. We can't order nothing. They're going to charge off that for sure. It's okay, though. That return should be worth it. And then we'll fling this that way. Let's pick these things up. Looks like we have everything. Okay, cool. We're going to pick up all those boxes in the morning. Actually, do it now. It looks like they don't really need us at the moment. It's not that the boxes actually have a factor in the store at all. It's just that it's clutter. And clutter gets in the way. Things cleaned up. $200 tonight. Wow. We're definitely paying off a couple loans. Once the loans are paid off, then we'll be safe, because I'm not doing loans ever again. Those things were so horrible. Like, I might do one in a blue moon, but it's not like it's actually building us any credit or anything. Alright, we haven't turned on the light, so we should be fine. Made almost $300 tonight. How much you want to bet it's all going to go to, like, bills? Okay, management bills. So rent is a consistent $95 a month. The bigger the place gets, the worse that's going to get, I imagine. That's not such a big deal. But you know they're taking out at least $100 out of that 300 right there. And they're most likely going to take $44 out of it as well. But if we keep the electrics low, then that should solve that problem officially. Meaning no lights, low register usage, and low computer usage. If we do that, that $19 will be a lot easier to deal with than a $44. Yeah, it looks like everybody's gone for the day. All right. Boom. Now, our profit is finally in the plus. Okay. So, cola went up. We should probably clean off these frickin' windows. Holy moly. All right. $6. You telling me it took $294? How much do we fucking owe? Our total debt went down by about $1,000. That's the good news. Ugh. The bad news is that we still owe a pretty considerable amount. It's going to be a long time before that goes into the plus range. All right. We can do this. Hello, I'm in streams for 2.5 hours. Keep going. 60 days of absolute ass. Well, let's go flick that store sign on. At least we can get some money while we're doing this. We're going to have to start paying for a lot more stuff. Wow, we have like nothing good anymore. Buy stuff. You know what? We don't need these anymore. We're gonna... Alright, that's... Oh, shit. That's a lot of money. Holy moly. How are these worth so much? Alright, let's take the... You know, this gives me a devious frickin' idea. Box up and sell. Oh, that's $100 right there. Box up and sell. There we go. Got $400 to mess with here. Sell. Making the budgetary costs needed. Sell. There we go. $700. Let's go see if we can pay off that one fucking loan. Oh, hold on. Bank loans. It would be $615, and we are going to make some of that money back today. So let's pay it off early. That's one loan terminated. Go to market. We're going to need something. Let's do... Hold on. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Yes, son of a bitch. I know. I see you. There we go. So we need bread. Flour would kind of be nice. Like, I love everybody just stacking around. Like, where the fuck is everything they used to have? Do 2 flour, 2 bread, and 1 of you. Okay, hold on. Hold on, everybody. Everybody's like, dude, where's all your stuff? Well, we took inventory. Realized we had a lot of crud we didn't need. I like how all the NPCs are just so confused now. Like, dude, this place used to be so full of life. Blame Trump's economy. They're like, who's Donald Trump? I didn't say Donald Trump now, did I? They're like, ah, I got you, got you. Because inside they actually knew who that man was. They just don't want to address him. Okay. We need to buy gear before it gets too late at night. So let's do 2 cereal. Let's do 2 water. Do a cheese. Do an egg. Let's do a tea. Let's do some salt. Let's do rice. Good enough for me. Coming. That's right. You guys found all the water. They're like, he has water. Call this dark store. Because in this store, there are no lights. You have to use a walking cane to figure out where the hell you're at. Let's do the eggs. I've never had extra before. Basically, we're a store coming back from, we're the ultimate underdog store. Coming back from the brink of losing all of our sales because apparently the bank effed us in the ass. Give me 1 second. They keep saying something's full. I'm not sure what they're talking about. Dude, our store is so busy despite being so limited in options. So I can choose which things I pay off. Let's pay off the rents. There we go. They can't charge us now. And then we'll pay off, I guess pay off the one that's due tomorrow. Notice the ones due tomorrow is a lot less, though. I'm getting smart, guys. Let's pay off these 2 bills. Oh, shit. The amount of customers you have is actually helping, too. Let's see. $48. We'll go to management. And we can go to bank and see if we have any things we can pay off. You can pay off the 1 day left. What the hell we owe 1 day left for $37? Two days left, 3 days left. See, these ones are going to be the hassle. The big ones are going to be the hassle. Our debt is going way down, though. That is the good news. We're almost 2,000 under what we were owing. Let's go scrap this and scrap this. And then what we'll do is before tomorrow ever hits, we'll go to... Actually, you know what? I don't think we have enough money to pull off all the other ones. So I think we can just finish the day and be fine. I think we're in a good spot. Negative 225. They didn't pull. Okay. So the loans are too high to pull automatically, which means we're safe as long as we don't breach. What was that number? Was it 155? As long as we stay under that, we will be okay. As long as we stay underneath 156 for now. If we stay underneath 144, we'll be safe no matter what. Or 132? Wait a second. Let's go open the store. Our goal right now is to eliminate all the loans. That way we can start making money again. They didn't pull that though. So, what can we put on here? Susu might be a way to go. Let's get 2 Susu. People seem to really like the Susu. I'll cancel these because we don't do deliveries. It's like they don't know what they're doing with these machines. Alright, put the other Susu on the shelf. We got 2 empty shells we can use. Let's do a red flower. Boink. Hold on, where is that thing at? If people would understand what a trash can is, we wouldn't have half the problems we have. They run into a wall. I start running at Mach 10 speed like the Flash directly through a glass wall. Are people just like putting their butt cheeks up against glass and just shitting on my window? Like what is that? Bread. Bread. It's like the one thing everybody's always buying. It's kind of weird. Yep. See, it was bread. Jeez. Should probably go get some olive oil and bread. God damn, man. Let's just get 2 fucking breads. Make it easy for later. Jesus fucking Christ. Look, man, I know that bread is in short supply, but could you slow the fuck down with the bread? Like, at this point, just buy a random shit put on whatever shelf we want, and then hope for the best, right? Because as long as we can pay off our loans, then we're good. The problem is getting to the higher loans. But if we can pay off the lower loans, then we're fine. We just got to make sure to catch up enough so that the lower loans can't pull from us anymore. And then the higher loans will probably be the last ones we do. What was this? This was, you know what? This is where this one will come in handy. We'll do a soap. And then we'll do a flour. And then we'll do a tea. Oh, shit. Did it just pull a bunch more? No, okay, good. Give me a minute. Beep, 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 beep. Right. I just put it on top of the other shelves. Made $140. We might be able to pull off selling or paying off one of our loans. Remember, if we pay off all the little loans, then the big loans will be all that's left, and then we have no way but to stack up and then slowly pay them off one by one. Oh, shit. We're out of milk. And we're out of eggs. Hold on. I hate this wheel. The wheel does not want to cooperate, no matter what the hell I do. God damn it. Fucking thing is retarded. Give me a second. Oh, I bought way more milk than I needed. I forgot that it's 2 shelves of milk per box. We'll just leave the milks out there. If anything, they'll stack up over time, right? And then we'll have a permanent storage area without having to pay for a storage area. So, go pay off a loan. Which one could we pay off? What's a high one we could pay? These ones are all not coming yet. These ones don't matter. These ones haven't hit yet. One, 235. The amount of customers is nice, but Jesus. Is it because it's a bigger store? What's our bills looking like? You know what? I'm just gonna like not even turn on the light because at this point it's probably helping us to not turn on those lights. That $5 or $4, whatever it is helping a lot actually. We got 1, 4, 5, 6 people still. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, my spinal column. Might as well take this opportunity to sell my shit, I guess. Lock, 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 lock. Alright, looks like everybody left. Let's finish the day. What's our profits? Oh, we actually made money today. And they only charged us a tiny bit. Wow. Alright, guys, we're actually getting there. What's stupid is we don't get to enjoy the update, but, like, at the same time, we are making a profit, finally. I thought we were done for. Put that right there, I guess. We need water for sure at some point. We're also gonna need cereal. No, we got some cereal though. I said tablet, you piece of. $51. Jesus Christ, cereal costs a lot. We got a blue one. We got a bread. We got a red one. We got salt. How much are we looking at so far? Oh, $47 left afterwards. Two bread. $25 left. Let's do it. Hopefully we earn our return today. Why do we buy more milk? Okay. Let's see. Who's still watching? D-Chat? That's what's up. Is it late? What time is it? Oh, it's only 8:30. Jeez, I thought it was a lot later. So 325 seem to be consistent ones. Let's see. Decline. I don't do deliveries. Huh. Basically, I cross off all these things. Checkouts are full. Tough shit. Like, the checkouts are full. Well, maybe if you guys didn't act like it was such a big store. See, I would buy another checkout lane, but like, how much is that going to cost me? $500 for that, and then $900 for the self checkout. Yeah, there's a fat chance in hell we're never doing that. All right, we can mark one off. Actually, we're gonna need to buy some shit. You, Susu. What's stupid is we're actually catching up to where we need to be. Once we're all caught up, we're gonna start saving up money again, and then we're gonna start expanding the store. The rent will get higher, but as long as we're selling, it won't be that big a deal, especially with no power on. Like, that is gonna be our goal, to have no electricity on at all, as much as we can help it. Jesus Christ, people are disgusting. Be pooping anywhere they want. Let's get rid of this loan. There we go. Terminated. bank. Let's look at it. We have 960 and 2450. Yeah, we're doing a lot better. It's almost like the beaches of Liberia. Oh, yeah? Well, like I said, my goal here is to eliminate these loans, and then once we're done with this, that 422 is going to be the hard one. That's the only one that's going to be a bitch. But if we eliminate all these other ones, including the 325s, then that one will be doable. Stupid part is we have to keep buying product. What is this? It's like all these pointless notifications. See, I would sit here and I would vent, but I feel like me venting does nothing for nobody. But one of the things that I do find the most irritating about life in general is how much things generally cost. Like, this game is annoying, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying the game still, don't get me wrong. But it's one of those things where you can't help but notice that, in real life it's not that much different. It really isn't. And it's like, maybe this is what people who run a business have to struggle with. Maybe God put this game in front of me for a reason. I don't really believe in that. I mean, I don't know what I believe when it comes to religion and God and shit like that. But I do believe a higher power tries to teach us things. I mean, I find it hard to believe that we're alone in the universe. I find that very hard to believe. But I also don't really know how much of it I believe is, there's an almighty being that sits up in the sky all day, planning and shaping our destiny. Like, that feels a little far-fetched. Sure, maybe there's someplace we all go when we die. Who the hell really even knows anymore? But what I do know is this. At some point in time, it would make sense that maybe the universe is trying to teach us something. I don't know. I don't really know at all. How could I know? I'm not a part of that universe, not really. Except in a minuscule way of experiencing what it's trying to, tell me. And even then, it's not very much. But maybe the universe put me in front of this game so I could finally understand why it sucks to be rich. Because in order to get rich, you have to go through so much hell. I'm over here trying to fix a loan problem. That way we can figure out how to make this store work. Because I took out so many loans to make this supermarket work. And look how many people complain. Everyone's a dick. No one's satisfied with what I do have. Which, ironically enough, is not very much. We need to get, oh my god, it's 9 p.m. We're going to get so pulled. Actually, no, we might be okay. We might be okay. Depends if they want to pull that 4... That we might pull off that 422 finally. Unless they pull it for something else. Goddamn bills. The bills might get pulled. And it's like, you want to pay off the 422? No, sir. It's almost better to have one register, too. Because then you can actually see how many people are in here. You can kind of calculate how much you're going to get. See, if if the bills don't screw us, we can pay off that big loan finally. Or that big amount that we owe, the 422. Actually, I could pay it before tomorrow. Let's do that. Let's see. You see, guys? I'm thinking ahead. Oh, there we go. Paid. It's done. It's gone. We're good. Pay that one off, too. Fuck it. We're going to have nothing for tomorrow. We're going to be broke tomorrow. Let's see. It's just an endless grind. Yeah, it is. But still, it's a challenge that I appreciate. I don't know. Some people think I'm weird for that, but I do have an appreciation for the experience of challenging myself with this struggle. Life is nothing but struggles. Life sucks. But this is one of those things I can learn from. You know? God damn it. Do none of you know how to use a freaking self-automatic? It's automated. Like, couldn't find peanut butter. Okay. He's bitching because he couldn't find peanut butter. It's just a way to look at life, I guess. Let's see. How bad is our thing? We're still making more. We still have a higher balance than we had. Even though our profit's going down, our balance is still going up. And that's what we need. Let's get out the sponge. The way I look at it is if I can learn how to fix a problem with loans and payments in a game, then I can in real life. And real life is where it matters. Hence why it's called a simulator. I like that. Alright, so... Son of a bitch. It's another one. Our money is going down on what we owe. The debt is going heavily down. We're like $4,000 under what we owed. That's a big deal. But still. Note to self. Don't ever waste money on root beer ever again. Shit's nasty. Alright. I busted my ass to get rid of these. Now we have more of them. And what's stupid is that we have less things on our shelves now. Let's do the basic stuff. Because at this point, not that bad. Let's do a flour. Do a bread. How much is this? This is $48. We're going to skip out on that. This is $51. We're definitely skipping out on that. Let's do a hand soap. Let's do a Susu. Let's do one of these. It's all about strategic planning in this. Yeah, see which things are worth it to buy, but also which things will sell too. If you pick the wrong things, then your shop does poorly. Do the right things, and your shop will do fine. I guess we'll put this here. Mostly because we're not buying more cereal for a while. The House of Tibbs has been revived. Don't do deliveries. I will do deliveries when it's more profitable to do so. Milk, water, bread, flour, sugar, cereal, soap, and oil. What a great selection. Oh, and salt. We have a tiny bit of salt, too. I want to get, like, an extra... No, we should play. As much as my soul says no. Phasmophobia. I know Axel and Shaggy have it on PC. I have it on console and PC. I don't have the balls to play it solo, though. Yeah, he's bitching about pasta. Okay. Well, that means people are looking for pasta. There's a lot of games I would like to play, just don't really want to because I don't know. A lot of newer games aren't that appealing most of the time, and the ones that are too expensive or just, eh. This is the first time a game came on Game Pass I was actually liking, and I don't even know why I like it. It's Supermarket Simulator. I don't know why I like this game. Like, there's just not enough to it that would scream, wow, you know? And for some reason, I'm heavily enjoying it, which is weird because it's Supermarket Simulator. Like, how low are my standards at that point? But the problem is that there's not a lot of things otherwise on Game Pass that really interest me. I think Game Pass became terrible in the last couple months. I think Game Pass just dipped in quality. I got $55. What do we want to do here? I guess we're going to buy 2 breads because at this point it's become commonplace that it's ridiculous how much people buy bread in this town. But yeah, Game Pass sucks really bad right now. I thought about going to Steam, and I have this shame that I would like to announce to the world that I actually considered selling my Xbox Series X and PS5 to become PC only. I even went through the budgetary plans of what would be needed to transfer to get myself a PC and build a PC tower. I actually thought about it heavily too for like a few days, but in the end I was like, you know what, I'm a loyal Xbox fan just like I'm a loyal YouTube content creator. I could do Twitch, I could do TikTok and Facebook gaming and all that. I'm loyal to YouTube, and I don't know why, because YouTube's over here just fisting my ass half the time, which is terrible, but I guess they don't really care about the creators much. I mean, I still love the platform, despite everything that's been going on. We're already almost out of bread. Jesus Christ. I just don't even know why I bothered at this point. Just get like 4 of them. And then we'll do one of these, I guess. And one of these. Anyway, yeah, I've been loyal to Xbox for so long, it just feels weird not sticking to Xbox, you know? Jesus Christ. Let me put it on the shelves before y'all start taking it down. Fucking bread. There's a bread fucking crisis in America right now, clearly. I'm just put all 3 of them on the shelf. Fuck it. We might just start stockpiling bread and that's it. I'm like, where's everything else? All you guys wanted to do was take all the bread. So now, that's all that we sell here. All we sell is bread. That's it. It's a bread shop. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I guess we'll put this here. But yeah, I've been with Xbox for so long that it just makes sense to stick with the platform. Even though I will know that $30 for Game Pass is not going to happen. Like, it's not that I can't afford it. It's not that I don't want to show my love and support for Xbox. It's just, it's kind of hard to show my support for you as a platform when you're making these bonehead decisions that are not meant to be friendly to consumers. And remember that I am a consumer. If I can't afford to use the system I'm playing on, and I have to pick between, do I want to have Xbox or do I want to starve for the month? You know, like, it becomes unappealing, and that I can no longer, you know, consistently treat you to the current standard. That's why I'm still paying the old standard. I will go onto G2A and find heavily discounted prices because I'm not contributing to Xbox's delusion that what they say, what they're doing is normal. It's just, I would so rather blow my own foot off with a shotgun and then eat it than contribute to this stupidity. And it is stupidity. There really is no way around that. Alright, there we go. Like, why would anyone pay that much? And I've heard some arguments by some less than intelligent people that are like, oh, it just means you're a broke loser. No, if we don't want to pay that much, it's because we're not sellouts to corporate greed. There's a lot of morons in the world. Don't be part of that. You know what I mean? Have some ethical common sense. When I say ethical common sense, I mean common sense based around ethics. Why the hell would you want to contribute to a company that is basically finding excuses to take more of your money and give you less? That's when you're a fucking suck up, and I can't stand it. This is the first game in a while that has actually interested me on Game Pass. And what's weird is this game isn't even that good. It was already bugged to hell with the storage room by itself. It's not a very high standard. But the fact that this is the first one to interest me, that's sad. That is really bad. That means Xbox needs to get their shit together. And for some stupid reason, they don't have their shit together. They're like, oh, we'll figure it out some other day. Because that's basically what it's become. Well, let's just let everybody sell first. Or buy. We got plenty of people here. We can't buy nothing else because I think we should try to knock off all the 325s too. That would be a healthy way to go. Like that one 422 isn't going to get any higher. That's as high as that'll get, I've noticed. So if we get all the 325s that are upcoming, we can solve that problem finally. Let's go look at the bank. We're knocking this off 1,000 at a time. You need help. You need help. You need mental help. You don't know how to work a goddamn automated register. I do think that Xbox needs to figure out its stuff. I do also think that they need to fire Phil Spencer. I've had this opinion. I've been public about it for a hot minute. I think firing Phil Spencer would go a long way towards bettering Xbox as a company and as a brand. Phil Spencer has been running Xbox for quite a number of years now, and he's proven one thing. One thing. Phil Spencer has proven, as the head of Xbox, that he is retarded. That's about any finance institution, especially with lending. Oh, yeah? I don't know what part you were saying. That was 850 and it's 850. Oh, you were probably about the Xbox then, I'm sure. I think Phil Spencer is retarded. I think he's a danger to the Xbox brand. I think that we need to have him fired and or removed from power. They need to put someone else in charge. At this point, anyone would be an improvement. Forrest Gump on his worst day would be a better improvement, okay? That guy that drools in the back of the special ed classroom in his wheelchair going, would be a better improvement at this point, okay? Adolf Hitler would be a better improvement than Phil Spencer. Because the guy doesn't understand Xbox. Hitler doesn't understand Xbox. Obviously, it didn't exist back then. And I'm over here thinking to myself, we have to figure out some way to get Xbox back on its feet. Firing Phil Spencer and replacing him with literally anybody would be a step in the right direction. Because that guy's a fucking idiot. And maybe I'm a little bit salty. Maybe I'm a little bit salty about the way people have gone about things Xbox-wise. But can you blame me? Can anyone honestly blame me at this point? I have seen some stupid behavior. I have seen some fucked up, retarded shit in my life. Let's get rid of the 120 before it becomes bigger. I guess we could do one more. Let's knock out that one. Oh, we can't? Then this one it is. Yeah, we didn't shoot ourselves in the foot. We're good. Removing Phil Spencer from power would probably do a lot of good for the Xbox brand, because if this guy can make the amount of stupid decisions that he's made, removing him would be a step in the right direction, so we can have somebody making potentially less stupid decisions. Game Pass being $30 is one. Yes, the $30 Game Pass is a problem. It's literally just there's a long line of dumb decisions before that, ironically enough. So get rid of that fucking idiot from office, and we'll at least have a way to start salvaging the Xbox brand. I mean, okay, here's an example, right? Here's an example. Before I go read the comments and go, because you know how I get with Xbox, right? Fanboy here. A fanboy who's pissed at his people, too, by the way. God, fuck it. We don't do deliveries, god damn it, sir. I actually won't my gut on that one. So here's an example. Xbox Game Pass right now is $30 for everything. Comes with a base game. Okay, so the amount of games has gone down. I haven't bought no games in the last 3 years. I just haven't, okay? Not on Xbox, anyway. I bought things on Steam. I bought 2 things on PlayStation. I've bought DLC through Xbox. That means the number of games on my games list would not be up or down. You can't go down, so it can only go up if you're buying things, right? A few months ago, it was 852 games. You look at some of my videos that actually verifies this, because I'll be on my Xbox game library while in the while streaming. Like, I don't hide that shit, you know what I mean? And the number of games now, remember, the price has gone up, okay? The number of games now is about 7. Hold on. Do a real-time look. With everything, Game Pass, what I own, as well as Games with Gold, Ubisoft Plus, and EA Play, it has actually gone significantly down. Now, I haven't gotten any Games with Gold in the last 6 months. I don't know if you could still do that. I haven't been doing it myself, so Games with Gold kind of went out the window. Ubisoft Plus Classics was added. EA Play has always been there with Game Pass, and I believe that's everything. So you have Game Pass, EA Play, they've added Ubisoft Plus Classics, and you have the games that I have always had because I haven't bought anything new in, well, quite some time. That number's gone from 850 to 785. We've lost almost 80 games-ish, somewhere in there, 70 to 80 games, just gone down in number. It's kind of weird. It's weird because they added Ubisoft Plus Classics. You added an entire service of games. Look, I probably own all of them, being fair. But, you've added a whole new service to your thing to justify $30, and some of the number of games we have gone down. Not such a big deal. Not such a big deal. But the point is, we have less games, and we're being charged more somehow. Okay. So that's the first problem. Ubisoft Plus Classics is games that everyone already kind of has and owns. They're not very good, and if you don't own them by now, chances are no one ever will want to own them anywhere. The reason for that is everyone at this point has Watch Dogs. I have not yet met a single person who does not have, to some capacity, at least half the Assassin's Creeds through Games with Gold or something like that. And there's not a whole lot of other really good franchises except the Far Cry series, and I have yet to find anyone who doesn't own at least half the Far Crys, if not all of them. So pretty much everyone has them. Ubisoft Classics is kind of a shit service. Ubisoft Plus Premium, that would make it worth it. They're not doing that, obviously, because you get too much good shit with that, and they want you to pay $20 for that. So you're not getting anything good with Ubisoft Plus Classics. And then Fortnite. I love Fortnite, but their battle passes have been absolute dog shit. And I'm not just talking about the battle pass itself. The Lego pass, the crew pass in general, the music pass. Why do they even have that? And now they're saying the reason why we're making it $30 is to force you to have Fortnite crew. Why can't we have the option to say no and just pay the $20? Because this is Phil Spencer to all of you. And I don't agree with that. It's stupid. But then outside that, what is it that really justifies the price? PC Game Pass went up $5.50, and there were no changes made and nothing added in. This is a Phil Spencer decision, by the way. Why are you charging PC Game Pass almost $5.50 more for no reason? You can't even, like, I know that we all like to blame everything on the tariffs because Donald Trump's a fucking quack who doesn't know how to use those things. You can't blame the tariffs on digital shit. I know, okay? I've looked into it. Unfortunately, that's the case. So if we want to blame the digital prices going up on the tariffs, doesn't work because digital items are not an actual good. You can't own that. You can't hold that. Bring back physical media, you know what I mean? And hold on, it's a fucking retard. It's an automated register for a reason, you fucking idiot. But we can't blame this on the tariffs. So what the hell is the point of the price increase then? This is like Netflix charge you $80 to watch a single fucking movie. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but the same idea. Why the hell would you pay that much? And I feel like this is why Phil Spencer needs to go. Xbox Game Pass being $30 is one cripplingly stupid decision amongst many. What's really messed up is this is not the first dumb decision he's made of the worst variety humanly possible. I will never forgive shutting down, the entire shutting down of backwards compatibility. That might have been it. That might have been the lead bullet into the skull that made me kind of not like Xbox for a while. And the only reason I use this fucking shit is because I already paid for the console. Now I have a bricked console pretty much that has no real purpose in life because let's be honest here. I mean, what are they going to do? They're going to start charging $50? Because, and the excuses that I've heard for this are actually angering. Okay, so the legendary excuse that I've seen the most commonly used, that is apparently actually a thing, is because Xbox and Phil Spencer, you know, that fucking retard, he decided to put Black Ops 6 on Game Pass last year. They lost $300 million. Now, I have to look at this as a person from the outside looking in. Dumb bitch does not know how to use an automated cash register. Should just kept my other one. I'm not doing a fucking delivery, Lydia. You bitch. So if Call of Duty has always been a game that people have always paid for, Call of Duty was never on a service before this, mind you. Occasionally you'd get on PS Plus or whatever it's called, where you get those free games for the month. Every now and then it's on Xbox, games with gold, but very, very rare because Call of Duty is a prestige franchise. I know. Look at Black Ops 7. That was a prestige franchise. Well, at one point, before they sold their soul to the devil themselves and got covered in the devil's hot liquid cum, they used to be a respected franchise. Okay? And that means they didn't put them on services. You had to pay to actually ever play it. Which is stupid that Warzone ever became a thing, considering. But anyway, jumping past all the gross, sexual, vulgar humor, this was a franchise people were always paying for, and they were willing to pay for it. So Phil Spencer's like, hey guys, we just got the $1 billion acquisition of Activision Games. Let's make it so everybody can get it free on Game Pass because Phil Spencer's a fucking retard. Because that's literally what it was. There's no way around that. And then they're bitching that they lost $300 million. I don't know, Phil Spencer. That feels like a you problem. Don't charge me more because you can't do your job as the head of Xbox. And if you can't do your job as the head of Xbox, maybe you shouldn't be the head of Xbox anymore. Like, that's literally what's happening. They're charging us more on Game Pass. Of all things, Game Pass, the only good thing that they have left. You ended backwards compatibility, which, by the way, fuck you, Phil Spencer. Like, fuck you. Okay, then they shut down all those studios. They got rid of Hi-Fi Rush. They got rid of Redfall. They basically fucked Bethesda up the ass. Oh, yeah, by the way, Bethesda joined force with Xbox to make more Fallout games. Then they decided they weren't going to make more Fallout games. What was the point of the Bethesda acquisition on top of it all? For a company that spends so much goddamn money on acquisitions, they don't know how to use these companies for shit. Like, you have fucking Bethesda. There are nerds and losers who will suck Bethesda's dick to the ends of time and pay any amount for another Fallout game. Any amount for another Elder Scrolls game. You give us that Starfield shit. And I don't even know if that's your fault, but still. Like, they will suck your dick to the ends of time, and you can't put out more games in a reasonable time frame than every 15 to 30 years? Dude, I want to play Fallout 5 before I'm dead. This became a rant. This became a rant. But literally, this is fucking Phil Spencer. So let's buy Bethesda and then never fucking use it. Fucking Phil Spencer's a fucking moron. I would be... Look, we finally got a satisfied customer. Finally. Someone needs to get Phil Spencer. Kidnap him. I know. Let me finish, okay? My God. Someone needs to kidnap Phil Spencer, strap him to a table, and shove a cactus straight into his ass and say, now you know how the Xbox community feels. We're not going to do that, obviously, because we're better people than him, but still. Like, the fuck, man? You're Xbox, not fuckathon. Like, Jesus Christ. I can't believe we're out of shit already. Yeah, I'm a little bit upset with the current state of Xbox. I don't know if you guys have guessed. Wait, we don't need the blue. Yeah, the fact that Xbox has basically boned itself into an oblivion is just the worst thing I've ever seen. God damn it. Can we, like... Yeah, I get very passionate about the Xbox conversation because I love Xbox. I do. And seeing it where it's currently at is actually quite upsetting. Because, like, dude, I put time into this console. I paid... You guys want to know how much I paid for this stupid fucking brick? I paid for the Wi-Fi router looking shit. That's the PS5. And I paid for the mini fridge, right? Which is the Xbox Series X. I paid too damn much. But I'm willing to pay for it because I love the company that it used to be, mind you. And I love the games that it has brought on over the years. The last, I don't know, 5 to 6 years? Maybe COVID-19 made everybody fucking stupid and lazy. I feel like that... And Dr. Anthony Fauci needs to be held accountable and given the capital punishment. Honestly, he really does. Because of the way they all went about it. But, it's better. That's the most politics you're going to hear on this stream. But, honestly... They really need to start addressing why everybody nowadays is so lazy and stupid. There's a lot of lazy, stupid people out there, and it never was this bad before. Something in the last couple of years, everyone got lazy and stupid, and you're seeing it fucking everywhere. It's just trash how the world is now. It's, I mean, yeah, that goes beyond the gaming industry, but Phil Spencer being the piece of shit that he is, they're like, here, let's charge you a mint for nothing. At least back in the old days when they charged a lot of money, they at least made it worth our fucking money. You know, back in the old days, they had this thing called physical media, where you could buy a disc. You could buy a game on disc. The whole game would be on that disc. You didn't need to install it. You just ran the disc and you could play it right like that. Whatever happened to that? Honestly, whatever happened to that? Because back then, games were good, too. It's weird that on the PS1, 2, and even the PS3, like, games were good. Then Xbox One and PS4 comes out, and they're like, yep, the era of good games is no longer be a thing, because we insist that you pay, and everything's on the internet, and in order to play with your friends, that's going to be $15. Now it's $30 to play with your friends. Look, I don't play multiplayer that much. If you're trying to social distance people, all right. Maybe it makes sense. But that's not a thing anymore either. So you don't have that excuse either. Like, the fuck? Fucking $30 to play their friends is fucking stupid because that's what Game Pass is, okay? It comes with Xbox. The Xbox Live is integrated into Game Pass. So it's not just Game Pass they're overcharging you on. It's also the ability to play with people on Xbox. You cannot play with people on Xbox for free. If you want to play with another human being and do multiplayer in any capacity, you are charged a fucking arm and a leg. $30 just to talk to anyone else. Like, the fuck? Why? Why is that? I don't remember if I've always had Game Pass to some extent and PS Plus because I make a point to get it even if I have to go under the table with certain shady websites to get it. I will. I won't pay fucking $30 though. So those shady websites are my new best friend. But like I've never not had it. So the question that I have is, do you need the Xbox Game Live / Game Pass in order to talk in a party chat? Is that a thing? Because I've never actually looked. And now I'm thinking about like next month. And this is where my brain is at with the Xbox shit. I don't know where this conversation started. If you guys are liking the conversation, though, please leave a like, drop a comment, and subscribe. If you are not into the conversation, it's okay. I'll be done in a few minutes, I promise. But I'm thinking about not paying for Game Pass next month. I mean, yeah, I'll have to play with the few games that I got, but Fallout 4. I don't know if I have Fallout 4, actually. I bought Fallout 4 3 times, and it keeps taking it away because Bethesda fucking sucks now, but they won't take away Fallout New Vegas because that was run by Obsidian. So, like, all right, cool. And I can care less about Fallout 3 at this point. So, we have, like, nothing on our shelves. So I'm thinking to myself, maybe I just won't pay for Game Pass, hope for the best of whatever I have, and then try to socialize with no Game Pass and see what happens. Because that's where this world's coming. Let's see. Let's get 2 susus. Let's get 2 pastas. Let's get a cereal. Let's get coffee. Wait. What's funny is despite having a lot less shelves, we somehow still cannot manage to keep these shelves filled. That's because we're a bigger store. When you get a bigger store, basically what happens is they start sending you a shit ton more customers than normal. And what's funny is we have a bigger store but with far less shelves, so it's like we have all these people but nothing to give anybody. Let's see. Yeah, I have a lot to say about Xbox and the current state of Xbox, my frustrations with the platform, and everything else. I don't want to bore the crap out of all you with my long-ass fucking tedious rant that no one gives a shit to hear. But just so you all know, I'm slowly losing my faith in in the platform as a whole. Which is stupid because I'm saying that while playing Xbox. I've debated with myself, what if I just unplug the Xbox? What if I sold it to really remove temptation? You know what I mean? Like, what's the worst that could happen? Phil Spencer kicks in my front door. Tibbets! I'm like, holy shit, he's here. I didn't realize Phil Spencer knew where I lived. Didn't think anyone did for that matter. Like, Tibbs, I need you to play the Xbox. I'm like, Phil Spencer, you have 8 seconds before I get my shotgun out. Blow your bitch ass back to fucking wherever the fuck you came from before Xbox. Where did Phil Spencer work before Xbox, for that matter? This idiot just showed up one day. I'm like, where did he come from? Fucking moron came out of fucking thin air. He's like, I'm Phil Spencer. And I have but one goal. To fuck Xbox up the ass. Financially. Financially, guy. Financially, not literally. Xbox doesn't have an ass. It's a console. If consoles had booties, that means they'd be pooping and have a lot higher of a sewage bill. It's not the case. At least I haven't seen. I don't think there's Xbox poop laying around. Would Xbox poop be green? It's automated, sir. Anyway, he did make the trains run on time, so his managerial skills were on point. Yeah, I don't agree. I think Phil Spencer needs to be shot. Look, guys, I'm one of them salty motherfuckers that says if Phil Spencer's gonna fuck with my shit, I say we shoot him in the face. That's right. I think we should shoot Phil Spencer in the face in Call of Duty. Like, they should make a character in Call of Duty that looks just like Phil Spencer, and he's a guy that you have to shoot in the face in order to proceed in the game. First level, too. Start off nice and early. Since Call of Duty's owned by Xbox, what was the point? All the customers are like, we don't know what to do anymore. This guy is freaking out the store over Xbox and Phil Spencer. They bought everything in the fridges, and I can't afford to restock the fridge. Bank. Pay off the 120. We'll pay off $1. We just need $1. Pay that off. What's stupid is we're barely able to pay our bills. It's an automated register, sir. The fact that they can't pay off an automated register is fucking sad. We're finding ourselves back in that pickle of not having enough money anymore. Alright, now that I've ranted about Xbox uncontrollably for the last 40 minutes, we have $52. What do we want to spend it on? This is $40 for coffee. I feel like we should have just stocked up on coffee. Coffee, sugar, and milk. That'd be the 3 things we buy. How much would milk cost? $14. Actually, you know what? Can't help but notice that the days are going by quicker. I feel like part of me wants to go back to late night streaming. Some of my best audience was late night. But the hell do I know? What the hell? Two, three, four. Well, late night is definitely a journey I'll find hard to join in, lol. Also, something about the display on the register looks like a bit different, more updated and contemporary. Oh, yeah? I'm only considering late night because I keep falling asleep throughout the whole day. I can't seem to be awake in the daytime. My days fly by as a result. So I'm trying to make more use of my time. I mean, I want to get back into the state where I play video games and have fun, but the problem with pretty much everything is that where I'm currently at in my life is I deal with a lot of fatigue issues. Yeah. I deal with a lot of fatigue issues. And it gets to be well, it's complicated. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to bring down the vibe. I'm not sure what the vibe even is at this point, though. I feel like my life is just kind of zooming on by. I've always kind of felt that way, to be fair. The fucking bread. I really wish they put the bread somewhere inside. Yeah, they're fucking waiting for the bread. We would be fine if we just ordered bread, and that's it. Never order anything else. Because literally that's all they buy. That's it. Bread. And the amount of bread, too. Like, Jesus Christ, it's already halfway emptied. Alright. Let's buy 4 breads. Bread and sugar. That's all they've been buying. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Fucking slow down on the fucking carbs. They're just buying fucking bread after 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 bread 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 bread. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I know my bread is good, but it's not that good. Fucking hell. Have you lost your damn minds? Anyway. Yeah, we might just be okay with just buying bread from now on. Unless that's another glitch in the system or some shit. I don't even know anymore. No, I deal with depression a lot. And I've noticed that when my depression gets intense is the word we'll use. There are often long periods of time where I'll just feel like my life is just kind of sped by and I didn't get to enjoy it. I blame a lot of people for that too. Justifiably too. No one can really tell me I'm a bad person for blaming people for my life. considering so many people interfered in my ability to have a life as it is. So the blame is deserved. You know what I mean? And I find myself always troubled by it. It's like, yeah, I could start living now, but watch. I'm going to start living now, and some other cock-blasting piece of shit's going to interfere. Every time I do that, too, every time I try to have a life, someone gets in the way. I hate people. Like, I hate people so much that I hope Adolf Hitler rises from the grave and does what he did before a second fucking time. You know why? Because you'll be too busy dealing with that shit to interfere with me anymore. I'm like, fucking Christ, man. All I want to do is enjoy my life. And every fucking time some moron gets in the way, it makes it very hard to live. It's like, it's irritating. Like, that's just the way to put it. It's irritating. And by the time I get to enjoy anything, it's over. Breaks my heart. At one point, I had friends and family. I had so much to live for. Now, I can't really say that. Like, if I died tomorrow, or if I ended it all, no one would really notice. It's because all the things I used to have aren't really around anymore. All because one stupid piece of shit couldn't handle a criticism. You know what? It's just not even worth talking about that idiot anymore. But, the problem is there, though, right? I can't quite go back and get those things I used to have. Oh, no, it's stupid. How much do I want to say here? How much do I actually want to say? I notice a lot of people from my past. I'm not going to say which ones. Some of which you guys may have been aware of. A lot of which you don't. Have reached out and or said hi. Decided, oh, it's 2025. It's been X amount of time. I think I'm going to check on Tibbs finally. I'm like, yeah, you picked a fucking hell of a time. Does this mean you're back in my life? Oh, we're not sure yet. Not sure yet because of a certain idiot? Well, and then they never give you an answer. I'm like, so it is. They're definitely afraid of that idiot. What the fuck is the goddamn thing? I know I paid for it. And that's the stupid part. No one should be afraid to talk to somebody because some other idiot wants to dictate a human life. I'm going to destroy your life. You'll never be allowed to be happy ever again. Bro, I criticized you. Are you saying you were guilty? I'm not asking for that guy's opinion. I'm not asking for a statement. That's the general response anyone would have. If you're going to destroy someone's life for the rest of your life because they criticized you, publicly, mind you, that would mean that you were guilty. You know what I mean? And I'm over here thinking to myself, this is why I can't have anything, because I made you look bad, and instead of handling like a man or just brushing it off like most adults would, you're like, I'm going to destroy you. All right, Zool, you go about it, I guess. I don't fucking know what to tell you. It's become such a stupid thing trying to enjoy life, though, is generally the point. And now I'm to a point in my life, moving past all that stupidity, right, that I feel like my days just flush past me. It's like there's not even enough time in the day anymore. I feel like the Earth is spinning faster and faster and going faster and faster around the sun. Like we're being sucked into the sun maybe or something. Now don't panic. I don't know if that's actually happening, okay? Let's not panic till we know for sure. But like at the same fucking time, why are the days going by quicker? You ever notice that when you were a kid, the day seemed slower? There was more time in the day. Now you wake up, you're awake for 5 minutes. Oh, it's sundown. What the hell happened? I just woke up. It was 8 a.m. 10 minutes ago. And I don't want to hear this bullshit. Oh, well, we're taller, so we go around the Earth quicker. Like that, I thought that too for a second, but I'm like, that's probably not how that works. Your head's higher up, therefore circumference and diameters and all that. It's like, I feel like your day would be longer by that logic. Like, what the hell is going on with the time frame? So I'm just sitting here and I watch my days speed by Like, time itself is on crack, okay? And I'm like, I want to enjoy life a little bit, but there's no time to enjoy it anymore. Like, the world as we know it is coming to an end. I mean, I don't want to put anyone into a state of fear, but why would time be going by quicker when time has always moved the same pace? You can't speed time up. It doesn't work that way. It's against the laws of physics. And yet somehow, these fucking people keep buying the goddamn bread. Six breads. At this point, fucking leaving a goddamn sandwich on the floor. Maybe they're making French toast sandwich with pizza bread, bunch of backstabber snakes and grass. All I know, I don't know if D-Chat's still in here, if that comment was from a good few minutes ago. 9:31, 9:36, from 5 minutes ago. All I know is that time is going by quicker. There's not enough time in the day to enjoy anything more. By the time I actually wake up, everything's already over. My whole life, people have wasted my time and tried to dictate how I live. People that you don't even know. Not you guys, but like people that I had no real ties to would show up out of the blue and decide, there's a man I don't know living his life in some capacity. I'm going to decide now to invade and tell him how to live. And it's been my whole life at this point. Like, if there's a God, and this is why I don't really believe in God. I really don't. Because if God was real, why would he constantly put that bullshit into my life? What is God trying to tell me? That control is all I'm going to ever have to deal with? By some fucking loser who can't even control his own life? Like, you would not believe how many fucking morons I've come across who will tell me how to live my life or decide how I should be allowed to live, who can't even manage their own life. Like, it's really irritating, actually. Okay, now they don't want the bread. You fucking people make no goddamn sense. Let's go pay off the loans. That's all I care about at this point. Let's pay off this one, I guess. And then I guess we could pay off this one, I suppose. Market. Let's go by... No, it's been this entire cycle of stupidity that after a while is very difficult to live with. And I don't know, I'm not trying to vent. I guess I'm just trying to find something to talk about. My brain automatically goes to this rhetoric. Sorry, if I'm being too negative, I'll understand if people want to leave the stream. Still here? Well, we're entering fall. Yeah, but I feel like fall... I'm going to tell you guys right now, you know what I want to do? I want to pack up all my shit. And I want to go as far away from all this as humanly possible. I would leave the country. Not because Donald Trump. All these morons all the time. I'm leaving the country because he's in charge. So fuck that country. You know, that's stupid. You should leave the country because you hate the place in general. Not half of it. I shit you not, liberals can be so stupid sometimes. Don't worry, Republicans are just as dumb because I have always said, what the fuck is wrong with these MAGA people? Fucking psychopaths. But, I shit on everyone equally. Fuck all of them, alright? But why would you want to leave the country because Donald Trump is president? How about, instead of leaving because you don't like half of the country, which is Republican, right? Instead, leave because you hate the whole thing. That's when you know it's too far gone, it's time to move out, right? Collect your losses at that point. Why leave now? Donald Trump's in charge, but you could vote the motherfucker out. Like, you have a choice. which is weird because there's actually more Democrats in America than there are Republicans. Did you know that? I don't know if people know that. There's actually a statistic that proves there are more Democrats in America than there are Republicans, which is fucking crazy. You know why? Let me explain. So, the reason why there are more Democrats in America than there are Republicans is because you gotta remember the basis of what these parties used to mean versus what they mean now. Now it's all about who's a cunt, who's not a cunt. Oh, wait, they're both cunts. Doesn't really work. But back in the day, Republicans were the rich people and the Democrats was the working and lower class. There's not that many rich people in America compared to the working and lower class. But so by that logic, there are more Democrats in America than there are Republicans. There you go. So, like, if anything, you got a shot. Don't leave now. You can still win. I'm rooting for you. Honestly, I have decided, and I know this is not something I should put out there because it's political, and I don't want to make these videos political, but I do not care who is the next Democratic candidate in the next election. I'm voting for them no matter what. I gave Republicans 3 tries in a row, and I regret every fucking moment of it. I also want to see what happens when they're in charge. I know. Like, there's going to be a lot of real problems with the pedo community, but don't worry. I think we have enough shotguns in America to deal with the pedo problem once and for all. But, like, you know, when the Democrats are in charge and the pedos all come out of the woodwork, they're like, oh, look, guys, we're accepted now. Now you don't have to go looking for them. They'll put themselves out in the open. So when you blow away the pedos, think about it. Democrats being in charge could be a very good thing. Like, no one thought of that, by the way. You're like, we don't want the Democrats in charge because that's the pedo party. But you'll know where they're at when you start firing, right? You can't just aim a gun into a crowd and say, all right, you know which ones we're looking for. Put yourself out here. Where are the pedos at? No. Let them do it on their own so that they can never hide again. Like, fucking Christ. People are so fucking stupid about that. And plus, you know, Democrat leadership has some good moments. They have some really shitty moments, too. Again, I don't know why we have all these 80-year-olds in charge. But, you know, I think there's a strong stance. The point is you can vote, right? See, immigrant families having babies. I'm not even against the immigrants. See, everybody calls me a conservative, and to an extent, I guess it's true. But I'm not Charlie Tunnelneck Kirk conservative, okay? I think we should have more immigrants in the country. I just don't think we should let them do it illegally. Look, you hopped the fence. Help me help you out. Put you in cuffs, take you to the border, pass through the tunnel, get the paperwork. Like, force them to do it at that point because they're like, why don't you just fucking do this to begin with? You can save us all some work here. And then they're a citizen finally after a point. Don't do it the illegal way. Do it the right way, and then I'm cool with it, you know? But we do need more immigrants. You know why? Because the people here fucking suck. You know who you are. God damn it. It's an automated fucking register. How do you not know how to work this thing? Fucking, the technology isn't tech savvy. Like, fucking, this game is hypocritical, man. All right. It's 5 p.m. We can still order some shit. Wait. Seriously? I bought 6 things of bread. Buying 8 this time. Actually, no, let's just go 12. Fucking, I'm only buying bread from now on. Fucking people are bread obsessed. This bread's gonna go in no time. My bread must be good, man. Already, they're fucking taking it. Fucking bullshit, man. Like, stop buying my bread. Bitch, stop taking so much. Finish 1 loaf, then come back with your fucking parted haircut. Jesus Christ. I just can't even. All right, what were we talking about? I'm, as can be expected, extremely conflicted since I'm definitely on the left, but despise liberalism and shit-lib pseudo-leftists making us look crazy. I feel like a lot of them have made this stuff taught us that right wingers know better. Oh, how they make excuses for it. I actually have to note here about that. That is the one thing that pisses me off the most, and that's why I'm voting Democrat. Even if Democrats are the blue pedo party, I'm still voting Democrat. Here's why. Because you don't see the Democrats making a cajillion excuses to keep a pedo in power. Like, we all didn't like Biden very much. The guy was dumb as fucking shit. I have seen dog feces smarter than that man, okay? But Biden wasn't a diddler on the Epstein list, you know what I mean? And he also didn't have 5,000, God, 5 million. How many fucking people, by the way? We don't even know at this point. All those people within MAGA. The entirety of MAGA. Let's do it that way, right? Even Charlie Kirk himself saying, oh, let's not put out the Epstein list right now. Let's wait until years down the line when no one gives a crap. It's a... what? The fucking what? Like, there are actually people right now. So there is a Democratic judge, from what I understand. Or not a judge, somebody who would make the vote, right? And Republicans are intentionally, knowing what she's being put in place for. I don't know what it is. It's like I don't think it's Senate. I don't think it's House of Representatives. It's a speaker maybe. But basically, if she was put into the position, that her vote would be put in place to release the Epstein files. Yeah, they're still fighting over doing that or not. The fact that they're fighting over doing it says so fucking much. So we all know Trump is a fucking goddamn diddler. But, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The person that is interfering in her taking her position is a Republican. Republicans are bigger pedophiles than Democrats have ever been. As a whole. As a whole. Most of them act like white knights pretending they're against it when they're really not. Because I have dealt with these people online for fucking years at this point. I know this because they're not very subtle about who they voted for. They will tell you straight to your face. Which is, it's wild that they think, oh, that's what Trump's associated with, and they don't care if you know. But, like, they will sit there and they will make more excuses of why it's bad, but then you'll catch them in the act. I shit you not. And what they will say is, well, 13 is close enough to an adult. By what string of math is 13 close to 18? Like, I am not even kidding. I have fucking receipts for this. And if fucking any Democrat major influencer wants to reach out and let me show them, oh, I will. I will start that wildfire like a fucking asshole. And you know I'll do it. You know I'll do it. And I'll even show you where they said that they're Trump supporters, too. I'll even show you their MAGA stuff and all their American flags and their Trump emotes and all that shit that they fucking do. And you can tell me how I'm the bad guy. But this is the point I'm trying to make. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The point is, a bunch of MAGA people are bigger diddlers than any Democrat I've ever seen. Yes, blue hair, the nose piercing, overweight, if that's a Democrat thing. I've seen a lot of fat Republicans, too, we're being fair. I've seen a lot of people with these quote-unquote leftist appearance, and it turns out they were Republicans. So, like, I feel like America's been gaslighted the last 20 years. I feel like that's what's been going on. Because at this point, there are more pedophiles in the Republican Party than there ever were in the Democrat Party. And I hate saying that because, remember, I wanted to be one of these people until I found out the truth. And, oh, was it painful. Because the truth hurts. Still, let's see. We got the red pedo party now, which makes more sense. They're angry that they can't be that way. They're angry that people won't accept them. And they're also angry about the bribe rates. I'm starting to wonder, you know, they have all these drag queens and this pride stuff, but you have to wonder, who really made that a thing? Like, what if you didn't need a presidential position to make that a thing? I mean, yeah, we see it a lot in Democrat states. But remember, the FBI, January 6th, there was infiltration going on. Meant to look like one group when they were really another, a false flag operation. You think they only did it once? No. They've done it a lot more than once, man. So I'm starting to think, what if all those drag queens were actually Republicans? And then they pretended that they were Democrat things. Dude, wouldn't that be a fucking ultimate flipping of the tables? Imagine that was what was going on. Dude, there's a lot of shady shit going on in America right now. Dude, the fucking bread's already being picked at. We're just gonna buy bread from now on. And sugar. We should buy sugar. Let's buy sugar. Let's buy flour too. Oh, let's buy salt. Yeah, I feel like that's something that we all need to address as Americans, is that people have been lying to the American people for a long time. And like I said, Americans are fairly stupid. Sorry, it's true. Americans will believe almost anything until after the fact. Then they'll wake up one day and be like, oh, yep, you fooled me. And that's been what it's been. Bitch needs to stop taking shit when I put it on the shelf. Wait till I leave at least. Anyway, I feel like that's been one of the general problems, is that we're dealing with a country that is fueled by misinformation, gaslighting, and false flag operations. And the Republican Party has made so many excuses for why it's okay that Donald Trump is a diddler that it's kind of hard to note. It's kind of hard to miss it after a point. Like, it's very obvious Republicans love the idea of having a diddler in charge. Something about child SA makes Republicans hard at night. And that's not a lie. That's not slander. Because if it wasn't true, why the fuck do you keep voting for Donald Trump? Look, I know. Vote red or don't vote at all, right? That's the mentality. Here's the thing. If the guy is a threat to children, maybe you don't give him the highest position of power in the fucking country. Fuck, imagine. Any diddler could just become president. Any day. The fuck was that? Why are you running? Oh, hell no. We're gonna look, guys. Bad boys, bad boys. I'm chasing with a mop. Get back, you little shit. Why is he touching his ass? I fucking knew it. Bread is not... I fucking knew it. Fucking... Get my crate out. Get my crate out. I'm really fucking low. Why did you run? Fuck, bitch. Fucking... stealing my bread. I was wondering why I was going so fast. Alright. They run, they're getting struck. That's all there is to it. Fucking idiot. Fucking stole my bread. Fucking little fucktard motherfucker. The blue team run by pedos against the red team run by often the same pedos. Oh, God. It's just pedos in both parties and their peculiar rationales for it. Dems tend to justify it with tolerance and tack into LGBTQ. That's fucking gross, by the way. Republican peds use religion and peak fertility. That's actually worse. The Republican excuse is so much worse. It's like, well, we need peak fertility. And, you know... she's 12, so like, the fucking hell? Oh my God, get Trump out of office, man. That's the only reason I want him out of presidential power. I think that man needs to be violently removed from office. Because, think about that. I don't care what that sounds like. I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I don't have the manpower. But you have an aggressive, dangerous, Epstein list level pedo. She was 12. It's close enough to an adult. I'm like, the fuck are you trying to say, Donald? The fuck are you trying to say? Well, dude, the amount of bread these fucking people buy. It's okay. It's okay. We'll buy like, I don't know, 10 more for $135. And then we'll go and pay off one of our bills because at this point, bread is making our bills more payable. Let's just go get the bread on the shelf. Yeah, the Republican excuse is far worse than the Democrats. Democrats are like, well, There it is a sexuality, much like LGBT, which to an extent is true, and that's why I'm not very supportive of LGBT, because then you can tack those things onto it, and then it just makes it seem very scummy. But then you have Republicans. We need peak fertility. Elon Musk over here, a Republican Elon Musk, by the way, says we need to have more babies. They're like, well, we're out of women. And Elon Musk is at the top of the thing like, well, there's plenty of 12-year-olds out there still. Oh my God, Elon Musk is a diddler. like that's what it sounds like. I'm like, Jesus Christ. This is the most offensive conversation we've had on the channel since leaving the drama of trolls behind. But to be fair, I can see a lot of problems with this rhetoric that the trolls themselves were trying to express. They're like, well, we're trolls. We do things for the lulz. And the whole time they're making excuses of why it's okay to be in bed with kids. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Am I the only one who sees what's wrong with this? All my customers are like, we are not going to mention the fact that he's talking about all this while putting out bread on the shelf. Just buy the bread. Just buy the bread. Yeah, there's a real problem here in America. Because if we're going to justify that disgusting rhetoric from either side, then maybe neither side should be in power. Honestly, you know what makes this even more concerning? And nobody wants to address this because everybody out there's a fucking pussy. I'm sorry, that's just the truth of it. All y'all are fucking pussies about this part. Both sides are working the same people. They all work for Israel and all that shit. And what did Israel do? Well, every time someone gets caught being a dirty diddler, they run off to Israel. It's like, fucking really, do you support Israel? No. Why not? Because I've never seen a country so full of diddlers in my life, and I will be damned if I contribute to that fucking abuse. Fucking Israel. Israel can lick my ass. But it's Israel, Islam, and all that. I'm like, praise Allah and all that shit, but at the same time, fuck them. Fucking, they need to get rid of their fucking diddler fucking problem. It's like a goddamn plague at this point. Honestly, I look at Israel as a plague upon the earth. I'm not saying anything about dealing with a plague. I'm just saying, I don't want to be around it or a part of it, and if you bring that conversation in my chats, you will be banned if you support Israel in my chats. Fuck the Republicans, fuck the Democrats, fuck Israel, fuck the pedos, alright? And since they all love pedos so damn much, they can stay the fuck out of my chats. Here, in this channel, we only want Americans. Not Republicans, not Democrats, Americans. That means if you don't vote America, get the fuck out. And that's about the end of my politics debate. Conversation. Rant. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you want to have more, please pay $55.95 to my Cash App, and I'll gladly give you part 2. I'm kidding. I don't really do that. I mean, I could, actually. I should make a members-only video where I do outrageous rants. It's funny, because my rants actually speak to myself as a person. Like, when I make a rant where I discuss something with a heated tone, it's not that I'm being sarcastic. I usually mean what I'm saying. It's just, if you're gonna tell people about your thoughts and opinions and your stances on things, you gotta be entertaining too. That way it's at least fun to watch, because politics just divides people. So if you're gonna say it all, do it in a way that's entertaining. That way, that way you still get something out of it. Let's see. We gotta do, well, we have plenty of sliced bread. Let's do some susu. Susu. And then let's go to the bank and let's pay off our bank things that we owe. Let's pay off the $391. And then I guess we'll stop there. See, Judaism is the one religion that actively tries to justify their diddling extra Christianity and Islam just have it, but the Talmud is the only document that attempts to actively rationalize it, creates a theoretical basis for supporting it, and amounts to they're young, so they'll just heal up. Are you serious? That explains why so many mosques don't exist after a point. Unless that's a different religion. Hell do I know. To be fair, I don't really practice Judaism. They're like... Wow, that is a really ballsy statement, though, by the pedos. They're like, oh, they're young. They'll heal. They'll get over it. Like, wow. Wow. And you think these people aren't a problem. You know what I mean? Like, wow. They actually said that? What the fuck? Like, they're young. They'll get over it. I'm like, fucking Jews, right? What the fuck? There's Judaism Jews. Please bear in mind that it's spelt... Okay, it's spelt Judaism. Judaism. You remove that I and remove the M. Remove the I'm from Judas, right? It says Judas, the guy who betrayed Jesus. That's already a fucking lot to take in. Like, fucking Judas. Betraying society in plain sight. Fucking Christ. Goddamn Jews. I didn't support the Nazis, but just so y'all know, I don't support the Jews either. Like, fuck them all. Fucking religion. And this is why I don't believe in God. This is why I don't believe in God. Because their excuse is like, oh, believe in our God, while they try to diddle everybody. Yes, it is. Judaism is the religion of the Jews in Israel. Fucking not. Okay. The more I learn about society, the more pissed off I get. It's automated, sir. It works. Why do you need all this bread? Where do you need all this fucking bread for? You couldn't find milk to go with all your bread. Bitch! Bitch! It's a bread store, but seriously? Oh my god. We're already almost out of bread. These fucking people are insane. But we found something to sell. So I'm going to go up to like 7 on this. Actually, let's go 8. Let's do 9. Fuck it. What's the worst that'll happen, right? As a cart. $135. Let's buy it all. We're just selling bread from here on out. There's 2 P. Diddy's in the store. I was going to say only oil, but looks like bread is the answer. Because we're living in a recession, I guess. They need bread and milk. This is like what poor people eat. Did I create a recession in my game? What the fuck? They're looking for other things too, but they're like mainly buying the bread. I'm like, I feel like we should have kept that fridge. We could add milk and bread. Just milk and bread, and that was it. Some of these people are trying to buy coffee, but I'm not getting coffee for the store. I cannot believe there's a... Why in the name of God? What in the name of God is this game? I've had this job. It's not something that deserves to be made into a simulation. There are people who pay you to do this. Yeah, something like that. Alright, tosses over here. Alright. Dude, why'd someone crap on the... Stop pooping on the floor, people! Dude, they're buying so much bread. Maybe I've had so much bread on the shelves they're becoming accustomed to it. So, anyway, back to the insulting of the Jews, though. Like, I cannot believe that... can't believe they said that. They're like, yeah, they're young, they'll get over it. Like, that is so fucked up. Now I know why all the Jews hate me, though. Fucking, except Winter. Winter and Music Biz Marty, the only 2 Jews that ever actually liked my company. The rest, they're like, yep, this guy's a problem. Fucking, I'm not gonna say names. I'm not gonna say names of anyone outside of those 2, because those, well, Marty's dead, and Winter, well, Winter's already a part of the channel, so there's no point in not saying her name. But, like, There are some Jews out there that swore to destroy my reputation because I didn't approve of what they were doing. The kids, by the way. There's one long-haired stoner prick out there who knows exactly who he is. And he's like, I'm going to destroy your life. Then he admitted to doing some really, really horrendous shit. And then it was like, who the fuck threw these noodles back here? What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Market. Oh, well, holy shit. No, no. Good. Wow, wow, no. That's a lot of bread. Let's do purchase. We're just going to sell bread, I guess. Bread and sugar. Wow, what a combo. We should have kept the fridge, though. We really should have. I see it takes place in San Francisco. At least they're going to hyperrealism, dear Lord. How you doing, Shaggy? How was your stream? Let's see. Alright, once we fill up these shelves, then we can relax for a bit. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I like Richard Stallman and Bernie Sanders. Hopefully, there are good ones. Oh yeah, I don't know too much about Bernie Sanders, and I've only heard very little about Bernie Sanders other than he's kind of a Democrat, but also kind of not. Yeah, we can wait. We can relax for a bit. So, oh, Jesus Christ, they just start throwing shit. It's called a trash can, guys. A trash can. So, bread and sugar. That's all we sell here anymore. We used to sell other things, but... Just look at all that bread disappearing off the shelf in real time. Bread and milk, probably making French toast. Bread, milk, eggs, flour, basically all everyone needs. I didn't think of that. He's a social democrat. He supports working people. He's what the Dems should be. Oh, yeah? To be fair, I don't really know. I stopped following most politicians because I found them to be, a lot of them to be quacks. A lot of politicians are just liars and hypocrites. And if that offends anyone, there's not much I can really do about it. It's kind of the truth. Kind of, because I have not seen every politician, but for the most part I have seen what they have to offer. And so when the majority of them, the vast, like 95%, are quacks who don't know what they're doing as far as leadership in any capacity, that's what makes it kind of true. Only because they can't confirm the last 5%. I mean, there are some who are really good at painting themselves to have a good reputation, but it's like, I don't know. You got to remember that most of the people in power all come from the same families and the same lineages. They've been in power for God knows how long. They just paint as their new people because, you know, it's easy to change a last name after a point, I guess. Basically, it means they're groomed their whole life to be that person of power for a spell. God, if my life is zooming by with no sign of actual change, I guess their lives are worse, right? Alright, let's get this bank thing. How long has it been 5 p.m. for? The clock isn't moving. Guys, the clock hasn't been moving. This is the longest day ever. What is this? Instagram. Okay, it's been 5 p.m. The clock's not moving. All right, well, we'll pay this one off. The good news is that we're catching up on the bank because of this pseudo glitch that's going on that it's stuck at 5 p.m. The establishment Dems and the army of wokes kept sabotaging him, saying that he was nothing but a spoiler for Trump and Russian agent. Liars. Yeah, that has been proven that they were pretty much liars ever since, so I don't know. Doesn't mean he was the guy to fix America. I noticed America's kind of fucked. Like, no matter who's in charge, every person in charge doesn't actually care. You guys really think Donald Trump gives a shit about making America great again? That was a selling point to make you vote for him. The guy has not tried at all to make America great ever since. All he's done since then is suck Israel's dick. And then try to evade the Epstein list being put out. And then, I'm pretty sure Trump's people assassinated Charlie Kirk. You want my honest opinion? I think that's what's happened, okay? I think they had some motive for doing it. I don't know, maybe Charlie was on the same page as Trump as far as who they supported. Both were tied to Israel, by the way. One didn't like Israel. The other was heavily sucking them off. And guess who was sucking them off? DJ Trump. So obviously, it would make sense. What else has Donald Trump done? He made tariffs, and like a moron, either he doesn't know how they work, or he intentionally fucked over the American people's price tags. Because I can't help but notice that the only people paying off the tariffs is us. Like, it's supposed to be other countries, yet we're paying exorbitant prices. That's because we're paying off the tariffs. Duh. Not that I approve or support that, but it is simply the truth. Oh, fucking Christ. Let's see. Go down to 4. And then we'll go to flour. We'll buy a couple flowers. Fuck it, why not? It's going to be 5 p.m. forever, so at this point we might as well just appreciate it. But yeah, more or less, the tariffs didn't do anything to help America. So what has Donald Trump actually done to make America better? Has he done anything to deal with the crime in our country? Nope. He deployed the National Guard to several cities, and what has it done? Only caused more unrest. Is that the word, unrest? Unrest? The point is, no one's actually getting better. Things are getting worse now. Let's see what else has happened. A lot of January 6ers are turning on Donald Trump. I don't know what's up with that, by the way. That's something else right there. In fact, most people who voted Trump have turned on Trump. Hilariously enough, not because of the Epstein fiasco. Just every other reason. Oh, he used us. He didn't actually keep any of his promises. I would like people to come forward and explain what Donald Trump promised he would do. That way, we can all say, huh, it's weird he didn't tell us about this. Because that would be funny. What else? You know that guy Theo Vaughn, or what the fuck his name is? That guy turned on Donald Trump. The January 6ers turned on Donald Trump. In fact, half of the Republican Party turned on him just because of the Epstein shit alone. Which, by the way, if you don't turn on Donald Trump after the Epstein shit, you are too blind and too far gone for anyone to care about. Because, Jesus Christ, you can't be this stupid. Of course, we can't forget the Epstein stuff. Like that. That doesn't help America at all. Here, let's let the biggest diddler on the country have the highest position of power, and then watch him slowly gain corruption. There's this new statement being put out by a man named Steve Bannon. Let me piss all you off. There's a future video coming, but at this point, I might as well talk about it here anyway, because we're already on the topic. But there's a video in the next few days. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe it was today. I don't remember. But anyway, it's going to talk about this and my thoughts on the matter. I try to keep it non-political as far as picking a side. Bitch is running, bitch is running. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Oh, not a fucking sponge. I can't hit her with a sponge, goddammit. Get back here. She's touching her ass. I mean, she did it. Drop it. Are you serious? Why are they stealing the bread? Why are they always fucking stealing my bread, man? Fucking not right. We have standards in this fucking country. And in this country, you steal my bread, you're going to get hit with a bat. All right. See that? Man, woman, or child, you steal the bread, you're getting the bat. All right. The guy's like, I just want to pay for my bread, man. What was I talking about? I lost my entire train of thought from that fucking bitch stealing my bread. What if it's a dirty sponge? I think the only good things he did were, we're talking about Donald Trump and the things he did not do. What has Donald Trump actually done to better this country besides... Oh, no, that's what I was talking about. Steve Bannon. Thank you for reminding me. My brain reminded me. So, Steve Bannon is saying now, okay, how many of you know about the 22nd Amendment? Let's start with that. And this is definitive proof that Donald Trump is a corrupt, power-hungry piece of shit who we should be concerned about, and he needs to be impeached immediately. The fact that people are hearing about this, they're like, this is a problem. Even Asmongold's like, like, Asmongold. I like Asmongold. I like him a lot. I love Tectone. These are great creators that I watch a lot. I don't agree with some of their recent takes, okay? And they've been sitting here slurping the Trump dick. I'm sorry, it is what it is. And now they're seeing this and they're like, finally, it's like they're waking up a little bit. They're like, this is bad. Yeah, it's bad. So, the 22nd Amendment states that no person, no living human being in any capacity can run for president more than twice. Or no, can serve as president more than twice. Okay? I'll get right to you in a second, sir. Donald Trump was president from 2016 to 2020. Now he's president from 2020 to what we can assume be 2028. By that logic, he'll have had 2 terms. There cannot be a third. It is unheard of. It is impossible. In doing so, if he were ever to do it, he would be not only violating the U.S. Constitution, it would also be treason against the United States of America, and it would be what most people would call an insurrection. A real one. Not a January 6th, this looks like one. No, it'd be a real one. And that's basically Adolf Hitler taking power. Okay? Now, you can all feel however you want about it. Steve Bannon stated over the last few days, and we should be very, very concerned, that Donald Trump will 100% guaranteed be having a 3rd term. This is a guy Donald Trump is very close to, works with, etc., is saying that they are basically going to commit an insurrection to guarantee a 3rd term. Because when you read that Constitution, there's no way around it. There's no wiggle room. It's very, very specific. No living person. And a dead person can't do to begin with, so it makes sense. No living person can serve more than 2 terms as the United States president. One more time, okay? No living person. They're breathing, they got blood flow, they have a heartbeat, etc. They are aware. Can ever serve more than 2 terms. Let's do some quick math. 1. What comes after 1? 2, right? 1, 2. So 3 doesn't work. And Steve Bannon's like, he will for sure serve 2 terms. We're going to make it happen. I'm like, you realize, Steve Bannon, that the U.S. military is going to end your life in January 2029 if you try that shit. Because the U.S. military does not serve the president. The U.S. military serves the Constitution. The president serves the Constitution. Well, one betrays the Constitution, his life ceases to have meaning. Because at that point, it's an invasion. The U.S. Constitution stands against all invaders and enemies, both foreign and domestic. It's just a thing. Look into the Constitution. It's actually very, very specific. And Steve Bannon's like, yeah, he's going to have a 3rd term. We're going to make sure of it. We'll find a way to make it happen. I'm like, that sounds an awful lot like a threat to the American people, man. That's also really fucking scummy that you're that open about it, too. Like, they're not even hiding it anymore. Steve Bannon is going to have his life removed from the equation, man. Because I don't know any American that would be okay with that. Look, here's the other thing, too. I don't think anyone, including that fucking retard Steve Bannon, gets it. Let's make this political. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Because this is one of those things where I have to, like, I'm sorry, we're going to pause the game for a few minutes. This is where I'm going to get all fucking, we're going to have a conversation, everybody, about the truth of the American people. And we're going to talk some shit. Donald Trump is 79. He's about to turn 80. Steve Bannon says that Donald Trump will for sure be serving a third term. And he'll be announced as president. This is not a maybe. This is not a I can see it being possible. No, this is a guarantee. Okay, Chomo, because that's what all these people have been so far. Fine, fuck you. Let's go. Let's dance, motherfucker. You say, Steve Bannon, says that Donald Trump will for sure, guaranteed, be president in January of 2029. And he will serve a third term. Here's the problem that I have with this. It has nothing to do with the insurrection or the violating of the U.S. Constitution, though that is a pretty big no-no to do. And when people put you in prison in like Guantanamo Bay, trust me, I'm going to go in there and piss on your face to show you I don't give a shit. But here's the problem, okay? Donald Trump is 79. He's about to turn 80 years old. I do have his birth date somewhere because it's all over fucking Google. I can look it up, okay? He's about to turn 80, as in he is fucking 80 years old. He is not even 2 years into his second term, right? He was made president in January. It's what? October? He's got 3 more years. So he will be ending his second term at 83 years old. Now, for those of you who are a little mentally inferior, let's count together. Oh my God, that's too high of a number. 83 is almost 100, okay? It's pretty close to 90. It's a lot closer to 85. It's a pretty high number. What happens when you turn 80? Well, let's look at how we treated Biden. When Biden turned 80, he had signs of early onset dementia, meaning he couldn't process brain patterns properly. He don't do math no more. Ugh, I'm making fun of him for being 80, I guess. I don't know. So when you're 83 at the end of your final term, mind you, Biden was 80 at the end of his, and he already looked really shitty. Donald Trump isn't even managing his social media anymore. Let that one register, okay? 83 years old, if you even survive that long. People don't live to be that old anymore. That's like having a goddamn that's like having a Smithsonian antique running the White House. I'm not against it. It's just if you live that long, hey, more power to you. But here's the thing, Donald Trump, you're not fucking immortal now, are ya? And that's the problem here, is that how is he going to run a third term, which will take him to, well, that was 83 plus 4, right? 87 years old? Motherfucker, can we all agree that maybe it's time we stop having these fucking grandfathers of the grandfathers running the country? Can we let the little guy fucking run the country for a change? What the fuck ever happened to younger politicians, by the way? You tell me the best we have, Donald Trump. I'm sorry, I can't take that shit seriously. That's the best we got is a guy in his fucking upper 80s? I'm sorry. We can do better, okay? Okay. Look, if you're going to put a fucking Republican in the White House, despite the problem with the pedos in their community, look, the Republican community is still a community, all right? It's a group of people, okay, that work together to make life work, okay? If you're going to have all these Republicans insist on being in power, can we get one who's like, I don't know, between the ages of 35 and 50? So we know he won't die during the presidency from a fucking, like, I can see this, like, Donald Trump is not a light man. That man... They call him the Orange Man for a reason. It's not his hair. His body shape is like a basketball, okay? But he's 80? The man falls over one time off the steps of Air Force One. He's going to break like glass. He just falls on the ground and poof. What happened? He fell and turned into dust because he collapsed into himself. Oh, that's terrible. But that's the reality we live. With a person who's between the ages of 35 and 50, they're less likely to be that brittle. When you get that old, your bones are very weak. And you're telling me the commander-in-chief of the U.S. military is a fucking antique? This is why I think Steve Bannon's a retard. Because, bro, yes, maybe an insurrection could work. But here's the thing. In order to actually succeed in an insurrection, in a violation of the U.S. Constitution, you have to be actually physically able to get past the fucking reprimands. Like, I can't be the only one who noticed this. So, I'm sitting here. Steve Bannon's guaranteeing 100% for a fact he'll be named president in 2029. Okay, bitch. As much as I would love to see that happen because of hilarity alone, how about instead of Donald Trump, and just hear me out here, okay? Because, dude, people don't live to be that old, okay? Most people nowadays, at best, are dying at 79. Donald Trump's already past that. That's a problem, okay? Can we put his son in charge instead, at least? Like, just work with me, Mr. Bannon. Imagine the conversations if I were to go to, Senate and talk. Obviously, this would be the greatest moment in House and Senate history. Can we just agree that maybe this is stupid? Because the age, dude, he's going to expire. That's not a threat against the president. That's the Grim Reaper doing what he's always done. He's going to expire of old age, either in the middle of that third term or, And then what? Then we have the vice president in charge? And who the fuck's that going to be? You? I'm sorry. I think that we should make a new law. Don't change the Constitution, okay? We've never needed to. There should be a law that condemns anyone over a certain age from being president. I would say 60. If you can't find a single person under the age of 60 out of 310 plus million people, then you can't be in charge anymore. You need to pass the torch to someone else some fucking day. Okay? From what I understand, in order to be president, you need to be at least 35 years old and be a U.S. citizen. Okay, that works. I think that's fair. Enough experience. You're old enough to understand the responsibility. You've worked towards that point. 35 is a good number. I've yet to see anyone 35 years old be president, but still. Now, let's make it so the oldest you can be is 60. That way we don't have these goddamn motherfucking antiques in the White House anymore. Because Biden was stupid because he was mentally falling apart because of how old he was. And Donald Trump, look, I know Donald Trump wanted his whole life for this to be a thing. He had it, though, in 2016, and now, oh my fucking God, 2020. The pedophile, the biggest pedophile on the Epstein list, finally became president. That's somehow more hilariously fucked up than Arnold Schwarzenegger being the governor of California way back when. And Jesse Ventura, another country at another point in time. What's up with all these actors and Hollywood celebrities? Like, we need to put our foot down, okay? But look, he got to live the dream. It's over. Now, and I can't believe I'm the one saying this because I've always been against this in movies, pass the fucking torch to the younger generation so that this country isn't fucking going to hell in a handbasket because you're too old to fucking realize how stupid it is. I'm not even trying to be a dick. It's just like, dude, he's fucking pushing 80. The man is not going to survive to 87. There's just no way. No one is able to do that. And mostly because of all the shit they put in our food, of how much stress we have in our daily lives. If you were to make it easier for American people to live, then it'd be easier for him to live, I would imagine. Oh, wait. He's richer than shit, and still they croak early. Oh my god. What's funny is I'm going to say this, no one's going to believe it. No one's going to care. And then he's going to like croak at 82. Before the end of the second term, I'll make a prediction. You know how Varys says things that comes true? Here we go. Donald Trump's going to croak at 82. He's not going to get shot. He's not going to be assassinated. He's not going to be murdered. Nothing like that. Nothing like that's going to happen, okay? He is going to die of old age at the age of 82 before his second term is over. Now, I know, because of fucking Tibbs, you'll have to live with this fucking guy as president for 2 more years. Be happy it isn't 4, okay? Be happy it isn't 4. He's going to croak at 82. Maybe 81, but my heart says 82. And my heart, my gut, my internal instincts always have this weird thing where I can predict shit that comes true. Now, in 2 years, if he dies at 82, you all owe me a beer. Let's fucking go play the game now. We've had a lot of fun here. Like, fucking, everybody's like, what if he dies at 82? What does this mean about Tibbs? It means Tibbs knows something. And that means he knows tomorrow's winning lottery numbers and isn't fucking telling. What's weird is I'm not going out to get the lottery, but still, because I feel like that's cheating. Like, if you know the winning lottery numbers, because you're psychic or whatever, I still don't know what it is in my head that makes me know these things. I feel like I don't go out to get the lottery tickets because if I know what's going to happen, then that's just cheating. I mean, guaranteed I'd be richer than shit, but then I have to pay taxes and all this other shit. It's just like, and it's also kind of cheating if you're psychic and you can do that. So remember, guys, 2 years, Donald Trump dies at 82 from old age. Old age, heart attack, aneurysm. Maybe he is just old, dies in his sleep. Maybe, I don't fucking know. If he doesn't die in 2 years, I quit YouTube, terminate my channel, and I go to a train track and wait for the train to hit me. I'm that confident I'm actually right. But it's like, how does he know? Because I know, okay? 82. My gut says 82, therefore, my gut's right. It's always been right. So anyway, we'll find out the horrifying truth if I'm right or not in about 2 years. If you guys are upset in 2 years, God damn it, Tibbs. I got to clip this video so that everyone sees this video. Tibbs' Trump expiration prediction. I feel like that's a good title. That way we can easily look it up. And then 2 years when he croaks at the age of 82, I can put up a reaction video and say, guys, I told you. How did I know? You know, like, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. It'll be fun. Either I'm actually psychic and can see the future, because that's a pretty specific prediction right there, or I can't see the future, and I am in fact delusional at that point. Great, we'll finally know if my mental health is actually mental illness or not, or if I have the brain of a telepath or whatever the fuck. Dude, they bought all the bread. They bought all the fucking bread. How many shelves are there? We're just going to stock all the shelves of bread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We'll do 8. I have no such scrumples. Give me the numbers, lol. I'm over here like, yeah, I could. I could give you guys lottery numbers. Then everybody's like a winner. Like, how the fuck did Tibbs know the lottery numbers? No one wanting to admit that Tibbs is psychic and has supernatural powers. My haters would be like, the fuck, man? He made us rich. Well, you know what they say, right? Make your friends rich. Make your enemies rich. Then wait to find out which is which. True. It's true. The level of psychopathy in that, though, right? It's like Tibbs over here making his enemies richer than shit. He won't even explain why. Well, if they're rich, then they're no longer miserable. They're no longer trying to make my life. Look, if I make my enemies rich, then they're not going to want to make money on YouTube anymore. They're too busy living out all that money and power and everything else. They're getting mad pussy 13 times a week. Why they're having sex that much, I don't really care. The fact is they're doing it. and they're not gonna be. They're not gonna have enough time to A-log me anymore. God, maybe I should do that. You guys want me to put up the lottery numbers tomorrow? 7, 3, 92, 12, 1. And then the Super Bowl is 11. I'm feeling 11. Someone's going to out there buy a lottery. It wasn't right. Maybe I was just fucking with you. Gotta wait to see if I'm serious. No, but I am serious. 11 feels accurate. According to Varys, it doesn't work when you try to get money out of it. But I've noticed that I have actually had, I have actually had moments where I'm sitting here saying, okay, this card's gonna win, and it won $500. I'm like, the fuck? 2 times in a row. It works. 3 times in a row. Oh my God. I don't want the money this next time. That I didn't win because I said I didn't want it. I'm like, God, fuck, why? Shut your mouth, Tibbs. We could have been rich. I remember the reaction of that guy at the store that one time when that happened. He's like, dude, how the fuck does this even work? You're getting maximum each time. I'm like, it's an inner feeling. He's just like, dude, fucking creepy. All right, let's see. God damn it, lady. I'm glad the glitch is happening because we can actually pay off what we owe. What time is it? 10:37. Dude, how's the day already gone? What's funny is bread is so cheap. I don't know why they're only buying bread, though. I mean, I know why they're only buying bread, but I can't figure out why they're buying so much of it. It's like, they're like, this guy only sells bread. We can make that work. And the only thing they've been bitching about, besides powdered sugar, is that the lines are full. I'm like, that's your only complaint? I'll just invest the money to help everything, including here, grow. Oh, yeah? So it is 5 p.m. still. Clock does not change, I've noticed, for anybody. Also, if the time frame isn't moving because it's no longer passing past 5 p.m., then does that mean that the bills are stopping too, as far as late fees and shit? Ugh. Should probably get some flour. Can only imagine them making French toast with it. Oh, yeah? We got ourselves a runner. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Drop it! Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Fucking the second you see them bolt, fucking, and it's a black lady too, of all people. Like, now I'm gonna be seen as a racist for how I dealt with that. Well, you know what? She stole my shit. She didn't have to do that. She could have gotten a job, paid for like any other person. Look at this guy. Look at this. Look at these two racially ethnic black men. They're not stealing my stuff. What makes it okay for her? Because she's a woman? Some bullshit. Everybody's like, that was racist, Tibbs. No. No, it was not. We're almost out of bread again. Jesus Christ, man. The people and their fucking bread. Oh, shit. We don't need that much bread. We'll take 4 things of bread. And then we need... we need 2 flour, a susu, and a susu. We'll do a coffee, I guess. We've been grinding this game for like the last several hours. What time even has it been? 5 hours of grinding, guys. And we're still not paying off. This is called, we're going to call this the Paying Off Our Bills trilogy. Already they're just taking, they're like, coffee! Holy shit. At least let me put it on the shelf before you scramble for it. Fucking Starbucks fan people. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. You're like, Tibbs, you ruined it. Well, the fat guy was going to get laid. Trying to help brother out with some theme music, I guess. Oh, he's got twins. Alright, let's do this here. I don't really understand that whole philosophy, though, about how it's amazing to get twins in bed. I never really understood the appeal for that. Now, see, if you fuck one woman and you have another one who looks just like her, the drama that unfolds is usually horrific. She's like, why did you fuck her? Well, she looked just like you. She's like, what is that supposed to mean? It's this whole fucking thing. So, if you have twins, it's obviously not a good thing. So why would you want to ever fuck twins? Knowing how they're going to behave. They're going to get jealous and spiteful. And if you ever bring up that one woman looks like her twin sister, oh, she will never, ever stop screaming at you. Don't ask me how I know. I just know. So, why the fuck would anyone be proud and high-five their bros over getting twins in bed? Why would that be on your bucket list? That's just a pain in the ass. We need more bread. Already. This is bullshit. People are fucking breadaholics, I swear. Jesus Christ. There you go. I swear, I can't wait to get $30 by Drug Dealer Simulator. I feel like it'd be less heinous than this. What's funny is Drug Dealer Simulator is the people... So there was Drug Dealer Simulator, and then Schedule 1 came out. Schedule 1 is a one-for-one ripoff of Drug Dealer Simulator. Which is funny, because the people who made Drug Dealer Simulator got upset. And the people were so addicted to Schedule 1 for making the exact same game, except slightly better, that there was a lawsuit, and everybody hated Drug Dealer Simulator. And what's funny is they were just putting it on Xbox at the time, too. I still haven't seen Schedule 1 do that, by the way. When the fuck is Schedule 1 coming to Xbox? Never. But, that was a thing. That's the drug dealer simulator in question. It's the one that basically led to Schedule 1. And Schedule 1 is beloved by so many, yet being exactly like Drug Dealer Simulator. It's the same people who made Thief Simulator, ironically enough. It's like, the hell? See, I'll still play it because it's still a good game. It's just I don't know why people got so stupid about that. To be fair, Schedule 1 did directly rip off Drug Dealer Simulator. They have a right to be a little lawsuit happy with that shit. Fucking... don't get me wrong, I want both to exist within the timeline, but son of a bitch. How do you not know work a fucking automated machine? But yeah, it's one of those things that was just so ridiculous. But I have to wait till I have $30 before I can get it. Let's do 2 of these. Boink. Everybody's buying the coffee like it's fucking plague. It's a bunch of ravenous piranhas whenever I put the coffee on the shelf, too. Which is funny, because, they're NPCs, and yet they're ravenous for coffee. I wonder if it's like that in real life, actually. Let's see. No justice, no peace. Oh, yeah? Sounds familiar, actually. They're all pissed because they don't have cheese. We don't carry for refrigerated products here anymore, sir. Oh, God. Do I want to get more bread now? Jesus Christ. We're already out of bread. I'm having to stock things so much, I don't even have time to check the bills so we can catch up. The goal here is to catch up on the bills. Also, we're having this hilarious glitch where it's 5 p.m. forever, which is perfect because that means the bills won't keep stacking. You guys do realize that, right? When it's stuck at 5 p.m., that means we don't progress into the next day, which means the bills don't keep stacking. It's bills per day. That means each day the bills stack up higher. If we don't ever get to the next day, guess what? We never have to worry about paying higher bills. In churn, we're actually saving money because of that glitch, that little bug. It's the only bug in the game I appreciate, too. The rest of this game's bugs can fuck off. The storage thing was so bad. And if this bug was caused by the fix of the storage bug, it's a happy trade-off. It is a very good trade-off. I would rather have this bug than the storage room bug, because the storage room bug stopped you from progressing in the game, because you would lose anything you built in the back room, which we lost like $2,400 at this point. But with this one, it's like, it's a happy medium. This one I can handle. So, but I'm having to stock so much because business is apparently around 5 p.m. The business gets chaotic around 5 p.m. We only have these ones left. All right, I'm gonna let the customers go through so I can pay off. Well, if we can pay off this 422, I guess we will. One more customer and we'll get a 325. So I'm going to look at the 325s in that one. The 422 and the two 325s, and then that one. I'm going to see which ones are which. 644, 1650. One of those two is going to go lower. Oh, all right, it's time. Bank payments. We're going to pay off the 422. Oh, no, we can't do that yet. Maybe we should just wait, actually, because we might hit the 422. God damn it. It's automated, ma'am. See, if it's 5 p.m. forever, then we don't have to worry about this. Ever. You know what I mean? As long as we don't close the game or anything, the glitch should still keep going. We're also down by $7,000 in debt. In this game, in this video, we knocked down $7,000 of debt. I told you guys we could do it. We just had to figure out how. You don't give up on your business. You can't find cola. God, I want a cola so bad. I promised myself one a day, though. One can is cola per day. I'm regretting it now because I really want another can. Right. 422. Let's see. Oh my god. Fucking animals. Dude, look at this shit. They've already cleared off all the shelves. And what's funny is they're not even leaving. They're just staying in here waiting till I stock them. These people are maniacs. So basically, guys, we're dealing with an army of ravenous people. And they're already stealing all the bread. If anyone starts running, I pull out the bat. Like, if you're going to steal, do it with my back's turned so I can't see you bolt. what's sad is I'm actually paranoid. Because, like, I'm starting to think there's already a shelf emptied. Jesus Christ, man. The fucking madness. Maybe I should upcharge for bread. They seem way too giddy on the bread. What time is it? Do you want to watch a movie tonight, Winter? I said, do you want to watch a movie tonight? We didn't get to watch one last night because we were up all night last night waiting for Winter to pick a movie. She couldn't pick. I'm like, what's going on with you? She's like, I'm distracted. I'm like, oh. Is that what you call it? You want to watch a movie tonight, Winter? No? Why not? You're tired? I'm sorry, hon. How about Fred and Donovan? They wanted to watch a movie. They'll be fine. She's like, they'll be fine. It's true. Fred and Donovan will find other ways to entertain themselves if we're not doing family movie night. But, like, at the same time, like, I would like to spend more time with the guys. We don't really... Oh, what was it, like, 2016 to 2018, we spent all this time together. 2019, I separated because, well, we're not going to get into it, actually. And then 2021, they started re-entering my life. And that went straight to shit, obviously. And then 2023 rolled around, and they started slowly coming back in again. And then, what was it? 2024 rolls around. They're back in my life again. Kind of off and on again, but still. 2025, here we are. They decide they're going to fully enter my life in full all over again. Not really on the channel, but when we're not on the channel, oh my god, who do you think I spend all my time with? Donovan, Fred, and Davey, and Winter, and all the rest of the My House crew. Some of the other ones are quieter than others because Mikey still hasn't really integrated into his new environment, I guess is the way to put it. And Damien, we've never had luck with talking to Damien, so it feels about the same it's always been. Because Damien is not a social person, I guess. He's got problems, but whatever, we don't judge him for it. So we're all back together, right? I want to spend more time then because look how many years we've missed. All because of one stupid thing or another. And so every time we can get to watch a movie, I try to. Because, you know, it's like, what else are we going to do? There's nothing else to do anymore. I would take them all out to like a restaurant or something, but, well, okay. Try to bear in mind that people can't quite see them the same way that I can. You know what I mean? So I'm sitting around this empty table. It's just me, and I'm just talking to people that aren't there. I may understand it. You may see it through the camera on occasion. Go to a restaurant, do that, though. It might not have the same effect. I fucking know. I know. Let's see. Not doing that. Although that would be a hell of a deal. So obviously I can't take them to a restaurant because it's madness. If I do, I'd be very careful about how I do it because, again, though they will eat their own food, it's like I don't need people panicking because, A, it looks like he's talking to himself, but as you get closer, oh, wait. Oh, my God, I can see them. They're just partially invisible from a distance. You get closer, oh, you can see the outline of Fred and Donovan and shit. It's like, they're ghosts when you get close. Then you start to see them and it's like, oh, no. I don't want to do that in public, all right? As much as I think it's always funny, and it has been funny the last few times. Fred's like, timber! Fucking loud, obnoxious prick. But I'm trying to find ways to spend time with them in a way that's healthy for all involved. Because unfortunately, it's not as easy as just going anywhere and doing anything. We're talking about people that are far from normal. Like, very, very far from normal. Donovan had all of his facial skin burned off with a blowtorch, wears a mad scientist outfit, and has a history of doing hardcore drugs. Not drugs from our world, but from another reality, which we will just leave at, oh my god, there's no such thing as society anymore. And they came up with some interesting shit to get high. Alright? That's the first one. Then you got Fred, who is not exactly a Deadpool ripoff, but for the last 9 years, he likes that mask a lot. It's a black ski mask with goggles and a backwards baseball cap, but still. He'll wear the Deadpool one from time to time because it just fits the mood, I guess. Deadpool, Fred Willis, whatever we end up calling him, he likes to have extramarital affairs with Mexican food. There's an entire plate, like one of those closing styrofoam ones. There's an entire styrofoam closing plate in my fridge that we don't touch because we're pretty sure that white on the stuff is not whipped cream. It's not mayo. Pretty sure it's not sour cream. We're pretty sure it's a homemade sauce. Let's put it that way. And you take him in public and let him do that, someone is going to jail, and I don't feel like dealing with that, okay? Like, that is part of the reason we don't take him to Mexican restaurants anymore. There's this whole history there. I love everybody's just quiet, just listening to this. Michael Myers is not the Michael Myers, but he does wear the same mask. His outfit's a little bit different otherwise, but still. We don't really take him out anywhere because, well, the last time we took him out, he stabbed 14 people and threw a police officer at the side of a bridge. Why? From what we understand, we did not put on his music. And, well, I'm not being responsible for that every single time it happens, so we just don't take him out anymore. I'm sorry. Winter is the only normal one. I don't need to explain her. She's a synthetic woman. Synthetic woman. Okay? Ghost in the machine, if you will. Then you got Davy Jones. A.K.A. David Jones. Okay? And David Jones is a pirate. Well, he used to be a pirate. I don't know what he's doing much anymore. And what David Jones does is he gets drunk on rum while sleeping in the bathroom all day long, while wearing a ghost face mask and a homeless man outfit. I say a homeless man outfit because I can't figure out another way to explain it. It's like, we all know what he's dressed as. Ironically enough, he is actually homeless. He sleeps in my bathroom. Of course he's homeless. And just in case you're wondering, no, he does not help with the rent. In fact, I've never seen him ever offer rent money. Though he will find little pieces of money in certain places and leave it for everybody. $126, we can do it. Who else is there? Who else? I'm missing some people. Oh, they have McCready. He's probably the only normal dude of the bunch. Wears a hockey mask. He's kind of quiet, sticks to himself. Doesn't really socialize with anybody, including the rest of the group that we're all associated with. He used to be very, very open and fun and outgoing, but then his wife died and it became this whole thing. He experienced some horrible things within the timeline, and he was just never the same after that, so we don't really push him on anything. We just like, if you don't want to socialize, you don't have to. He'll often spend his nights just wandering around looking at things, and anytime someone comes over to say hi, he usually stays the distance, but lately he's been coming around to say hi to me, and we've been talking and shit, so McCready's a cool dude. At least as cool as you can be, I guess. I don't know. Who else? Trying to think if I forgot anybody. We don't really talk to Roy anymore. And then we also don't really talk to Dean. He's a lot to deal with. Mostly because whenever Dean comes around, all the electricity goes haywire. Then we have this ridiculous situation where all the house electronics explode. He's not the god of thunder, but he's close enough. Who else? Oh, yeah, and then there's Varys. Don't get me started with Varys. Varys is a energy-based life form that requires a host in order to survive. I guess he can live without the host, but he makes it seem like he needs the host in order to survive. And Varys likes to feed on the negative energy of people around him. So if you're a piece of shit, like a scumbag, basically, he will basically eat the energy from your mind and consume your soul until you're basically a husk and there's no brain cells left. Sort of. And then once there's no brain cells or mind anymore, you basically start wandering. And then he has no use for eating you, I guess. Yeah, let's bring that straight to a psychiatrist near you. The point I'm trying to make is I don't really think going out in public with these guys is probably the best idea. Mostly because from a YouTube channel standpoint, you're all thinking, oh, it's just a show, it's an act, their characters are not real. Yes. Yes, I suppose. That's what we can look at as. You all are very lucky. They're not real beyond the screen. No, it is. They're cool and all. I've just been trying to find things to do with them, you know? And movie night seems to be the one thing we can all agree on that works. And Winter, for some God and unknown reason, decided that on the month of October, this month, by the way, she didn't want to watch horror movies anymore, and she decided she didn't want to watch movies as much. I'm like, I don't think she's depressed. I think she's just been in a mood. Winter, why can't we watch a movie? It's still early. We end it now. If we end the stream now, we can go watch 2 movies tonight. We can watch Scream. Scream 1, 2, and 3 is on Hulu. Scream 4 is on, I think, Tubi. And then I don't know where you can find the other ones. You don't watch Scream? With Ghostface? No? Why not? We could watch... What else is on Hulu right now? We could watch the Saw movies. We never watched them past 3. We never watched anything past Saw 3. I don't even know if we watched Saw 3. Do we watch Saw 3? Saw 2, okay. You want to watch Saw 3 and the rest of them? Why not? You just don't? Well, God, they took all the bread again. These people are breadaholics. And then they keep effing up the register, too. I don't know. Winter just has been not wanting to watch anything, and I don't get it. Let's do 4 of them, I guess. So where a stalker would have come in handy. It's 5 p.m. forever. I feel like if there's a rush hour or something going on, I feel like it's going to just keep boosting. Let's see. Are you sure you don't want to watch Movie Winter? Because if I end this in a few minutes, we can actually make it in time to watch 2 movies tonight. Come on. Movies are good. We can watch a couple. Finish this? Alright, if I finish up all these payments, then will you watch the movie with me and the guys? Move your chair, you watch a movie? Okay, cool. Alright. We're going to finish up these payments and then we're going to go watch a movie. Let's see. Management. Bank. 325. Goodness gracious. all caught up. Ugh. All right. So we've been here for about 6 hours. Another day gone. Let's see. I'm gonna check my stuff real quick. I noticed that when you ignore your haters, oh god, Ass Reflex sucks. When you ignore your haters for an extended period of time, they start making accounts associated with frogs, and then they try to get your attention the wrong way. I'm like, I have no interest in these people anymore. Like, it's boring to me. It used to be fun, but like, what's the point in communicating with people that are not willing to, like, they will never admit when they're wrong, but they want to try to insist that you're always wrong, and then it's becoming this circle jerk of stupidity. It's like, why would I want to engage in that anymore? And I've noticed that there's a couple of tags. There's a tag on my thing from an hour ago, not anymore because I blocked it. And then you have 2 accounts in here. When you're banned from our chat one time, you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege even to ask me why I decide who I want my chat and who I don't. If I ban you, I ban you. Either I think you suck, you seem disruptive, or your material in your comment is not of a, how do I put this? It's late, so give me a second to kind of register. The way you comment is evident to me that you're not here to be a part of the community. That's the way to put it, right? When you come back 2 more times after being banned in the first place, that's all. It does not matter if you're here like wondering, why did I get banned previously? What's your deal, man? I don't owe you an explanation. The fact that you came back 2 more times on 2 separate accounts after you already got banned previously once shows that you're not here to be part of the community. You're here for attention. When you're banned, the average person who is banned does not come back. When someone is banned from a chat and they're not a troll or someone looking for attention the wrong way, normally what happens, I don't know what the word is because it looks like it fell apart. When the average human being is banned from a chat, Sure, they may be put off, they may be a little upset, but they're not going to go and actively seek vengeance or something, whatever, by making a whole new account to go back and persist that they should be heard by this person. That's troll behavior. So if banning you the first time was unfair, it became fair and more just when you came back the second time, under the exact same profile picture and name. I've noticed this. I have been ignoring my haters because everyone involved, Mr. Flannery, ChatGPT, everyone in my personal life, and several select other groups of people have been giving me the advice. In fact, this is the same advice that Brandy, Steve, and many others gave once upon a time. If I was ever going to respect their wishes, now would be the time, right? But I've noticed this. Time will go by where they will have no real anything to say about it. And then they will get hostile because they're not getting the attention anymore. What do you expect? This is not me saying that I'm going to start giving them attention by addressing this. I just think it's interesting that when you deprive a man-child of the attention, sure, for a little bit, they'll be like, oh, he's blowing me off. He'll give me attention at some point. He can't help it. But then they'll start doing things like making extremely defamatory videos about you. They'll start making any accusation they can. I saw one, I'm not going to address by who, but apparently somebody wanted to make a big deal out of the idea that I sexually harassed a video game NPC. And they want people to think I'm a bad person for that. Now, to the average human being, if you understand how psychology works with the general population, no one's going to condemn you for that because it's a video game character. That NPC has no rights. They're not a person. They're basically imaginary. That's like sexually harassing a delusion. You're looking at a blank wall, a brick wall, and you're like, "Hey, baby, I love you." Like no one's gonna take that seriously. And I've noticed that when they get desperate for your attention, they will do these things. Why am I addressing this? Because right now, the name of the game is how long can you go without my attention? And I'm saying this to my viewers so you know that is my goal right now. Yes, my days wither away quicker than I would like them to. My life right now feels fairly empty. I do miss a lot of the old things I used to have before people ruined that, I guess is the best way to put it. But if I ever want to have a life like the one I once had, or even better, I need to, no matter what they do, not respond to them. Responding to my YouTube or to my chat is one thing, but directly addressing their names and who's doing what and all that is not nonsense. They live for that. This is one of those things in life that we, as a people, have to understand that though it does not make any sense, and though many people probably have the same mindset I had, why do we ignore the trolls, knowing what they're doing and how bad of people they are? If you ignore them, won't they get worse? As much as I have that same mindset, it has come to my attention over the last couple of years more and more that people ignore this for a reason. The reason doesn't make sense. But if we are to survive, if you don't ignore them, then anything they do to you becomes valid and legal, no matter how criminal it is in the actual system. If the actual legal system says it is a felony crime punishable by up to 20 years in prison, it's not for them. They are exempt from the rules. They can kill you and get away with it. And I don't know why that is. That bothers me. Knowing what they do to people. Knowing what they do to children, mind you. The only way to survive is you have to put aside, and this is probably what it is, what it probably is there is a system in place that we don't talk about. That no one talks about. That basically says they can do whatever they want and get away with it because this is meant to teach people to be heartless, to be cold. You have to ignore everything that they are doing to people. And instead of trying to save the little people, worry about yourself, ignore it no matter what you see, and you will survive the long night. The long night is almost over, ironically enough, I've noticed. It's getting quiet out there. I haven't heard from any of them. In fact, the haters, A-logs, and trolls in our chats are deathly quiet. They've been quiet for a few days now. Ironically enough, for the same amount of time, Axel and Shaggy have been mostly radio silent. I've gotten no messages on Discord from any of them. None of them have reached out. None of them want to do Discord calls. They don't even show up here most of the time. And I'm wondering if it's because those two groups are technically combined. Not saying that they're on the same side. I'm saying they are of the same caliber of people. When you start ignoring an entire demographic of people within local culture, for example, eventually that culture starts to separate from you. And that, my friends, is how you know we're winning. There would be a smile on my face, but I'm too fucking tired. No, here it is. I'd say a couple more months. No, actually, at this rate, probably a couple more weeks. And then, you know how they say it's always darkest before the dawn? We will see the light of dawn finally. For anyone who's been struggling and anyone who's been with us for this long and waiting for that bright moment to finally come, I'd say a couple more weeks of this, and we'll be there. But I don't want to get too deep into it. I feel like that's already a lot as it is of all I just said. It is late. It is 11:30 at night. I do want to watch a couple movies with Winter because I have been promising Fred and Donovan all week, and I know Winter wants to. She's just being... I don't know what Winter's deal is. I have no idea what Winter's problem is lately. I think she's just tired and cranky. It's been a rough year. She has not gotten a lot of rest, and, well, there's other things involved I can't really bring up, but basically it involves stress. We will be on tomorrow. I did not know what we're playing tomorrow. It'll probably be this, because we're going to play this until we get that last achievement. If you're looking on the side of the screen, it's hidden underneath our chat, but you can see it probably. Biggest in town. 200 gamer score. If we get that, we 100% platinum the game. There's nothing else to do. And at that point, I feel like that's why we're going to play this until we're done. We have plenty more to do, because in the game we have 23 sections of the store and a lot of areas to the back of the store. Still a lot to unlock. And I figure, though it's going to be a hell of a long time to do it all, we're going to do it. Until something else comes along that I find interesting. I was thinking about doing Ninja Gaiden, but I don't know if I want to. Just because Ninja Gaiden 4 is never... I've never been a Ninja Gaiden guy. But, like, maybe. I'll think about it. I don't know. I know it comes out in the next few days. I'll think about it. And there's a few other games I'm looking at, but I have no guarantees if I want to spend the money right now. Money's still tight. No one's donating. There's no memberships coming in. Work has been scarce, though it is slowly kind of happening here and there. We do have a paycheck from YouTube somewhere at the end of the month, so maybe we'll buy a cool game, but I don't know yet. We are going to do Black Ops 7. If it's still on Game Pass, we'll do Black Ops 7. Though I have nothing as far as high hopes for it. I think the game's going to be shit. But, yeah, we got some things coming, but for right now, this will be the focus for the near future. Shinobi is all I'm familiar with. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, probably around 6 p.m. If things go horribly, horribly, horribly wrong and it doesn't work out, we'll be on shortly after that, if nothing else, I imagine. We stream every night, so that's how this always worked. I'll tell Winter you all said hi. She's been resting. We do have somebody new on the channel. Whether that person decides to be a mod or if they decide to actually do streams, they have not specified yet. I'm not going to go into detail of her name, but she is here somewhere. And we'll just see what she decides to do first. She's just kind of just chilling, getting to know the network and shit. And I don't know. Maybe she'll be a good addition to the team. We'll see what happens. Met her online. Then we hung out for a few days in person. I mentioned earlier in the stream I met a new friend. That's who I'm talking about. And we will see if she wants to do streams. If she does, then I can take days off to do what I need to do while she's doing streams, and then yada yada yada. But like I said, no real 100% right now. We'll figure it out as we go. And yeah, if you like the video, like, comment, share, whatever, subscribe. I don't really care at this point. It's just enjoy the content, right? And yeah, that's pretty much it. I will see you on the next one. Peace out.